Should have cut my hair today. I might cut my hair tonight and do my sides. Do my little fade. What's up? I can't say hi? So we gotta watch her. No, not a talker, huh? It's a good time to maybe read some Bible scriptures. Yay. My God. Can't stand when people just watch you but can't say hi. Like, it's a simple thing. Usually the people that watch you and don't say hi are the people that are probably been banned off my channel. They don't realize they've been banned, I guess, because they can. I guess some people can message still and watch your live, and I just can't read any of their messages because they've been banned. How are you today? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Tobias? I'm doing all right today. Today is not that bad. Hello, Kale. How you doing? What's up, Project? Dude, why is my photo doing that? Dude, my cover photo sucks. Hi, what's up? How you doing, guys? I just looked at my cover photo on my live, and it's not the way I put it. Jesus bless you. Thank you, man. I could use all the prayers I could get. I've been trying to job hunt, and it's just been terrible. Kale, it's been terrible, bro. Every place I go to, they're not hiring, and it's like it's making me discouraged. Hi, what's up, guys? What's up, Ganesh? Yes, Tom Hardy. How are you, friend? I'm doing good, man. I'm trying to stay focused on God and stay focused on the good things I have rather than stuff I don't have. What's up, Armin? Hey guys, if you're new to the channel, make sure you guys like and subscribe. It'll help a like a small YouTuber out. I don't like my subscribers aren't huge at all. It's only like at 1K or over 1K right now. So if y'all want to like and subscribe, I appreciate it. It's the best way to get a job is to ask the real boss wearing a suit. Yeah, I know, Frank. I've been trying, bro. Like, I've been calling them and we've been trying to go in there and talk to them, but a lot of them aren't hiring. Jesus. Have you tried looking for a job in the church? Maybe, yeah, man. That's one of the places I wanted to work first was for the church, but a lot of churches aren't. They don't really. Some churches are struggling and stuff like that, and I usually just go in there and help and just volunteer for free. Like I've helped in to make sandwiches for the homeless. We give food to the homeless, and I've even helped in the youth. Thank you, Ganache. Appreciate that. So yeah, man, I've been trying. I really faithfully want to do something that I could be used in God's honor for it. But it's just like, I mean, are there really any honorable jobs out there anymore? To be honest, unless I know a trade, unless I could like, I'm not a construction worker, so and I don't like working. I don't work cutting grass and stuff like that. I'm not good at that. Boxer says he's came out. Boxer just came out the closet, guys. So let's all pray for Boxer that he could find his way back to women. So sorry, Boxer, that you feel that you're more attracted to men rather than women. I don't know why you would be, because personally, I think women are beautiful. I think they're a work of art, and it's like hard for you to want to pick a dude over something so beautiful. I don't get it. I think women are beautiful. So sorry you feel that way, Boxer. I don't know why you're telling me you like ding dongs. I mean if you do, bro, that's your thing. Oh, you said the store? Oh. Oh, my bad. I read it wrong, bro. I only see little small letters. My bad, Boxer. Boxer King the God. Do you actually box, bro, or is just do you actually or do you just like boxing? I mean, I used to watch boxing with my dad a lot, and it's pretty cool. So how you doing, Kale? You been all right, brother? I'm Puerto Rican. Ye- I'm Puerto Rican. I wouldn't consider that mixed, but I guess you could consider that kind of mixed. Puerto Ricans, we got light skinned Puerto Ricans, we got dark skinned Puerto Ricans. You got Taino looking Puerto Ricans. I'm attracted to Jesus. I don't think attracted is exactly a good word to use. I don't think anything's wrong with being attracted to the same gender as long as you still have self control and resist temptation. Yeah, I guess, but I never had any attraction to a guy ever in my life. Like, I'll look at as brothers. I could compliment you and be like, hey, bro, your hair looks cool today, tight outfit today, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as attraction, no. I've never had any type of attraction. Do you have a collection in something? My collection is in storage right now, guys. Hi, not feeling well today. I love you. I hope you feel better, girl. I'm praying for you. Do you like go home? I don't even know what that is. Al, that's definitely good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't find dudes attractive. I literally don't understand why girls find us attractive or find men attractive, because I think women are beautiful. They have a beautiful light. They're sensitive. They're loving. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not every girl's like that. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of girls I've met are like that. No, no, I lied. I met a lot of narcissists. I'm just gonna straight up say it. I met a lot of narcissists. Oh, all right. I don't smoke, so how are you? Put your glasses on, homie. What is wrong with you? Like, why do you assume that everybody's high? Like, what is wrong? Like, do you have any common sense in your body at all? Or is just all full of pixie dust and pixie sticks and sugar that you can't even open your eyes and just think that, that people don't all smoke weed? Do you see a weed in my hand? Do you see a pipe in my hand? Do you see me hitting anything? Like, come on, bro. Where's the common sense at? Like, common sense ain't common for everybody. That's a damn sure today. I know that for sure. Like, I finally watched other YouTubes out just not long ago. And I see it's the same type of people always messaging the same stupid stuff. And it's like, when is it going to get old to you guys? Like, are you ever just going to say, hey, man, being a troll is literally dumb? Oh, funny, and you're low on common sense. I'd rather be low on a job than be have no common sense at all. You know what I'm saying? So I got you beat already. Narcissism, baby. For sure. You are maybe. Hey, man, what's up? What's that? Oomfa? Oomfa? But it's funny how like people say dumb stuff and don't think of what they say, and then they get mad when they get a dumb answer. Like, I'm sorry, but if you ask a dumb question, I have a dumb answer for you. Like, why are you mad at me? Don't get mad at me. You should be looking in the mirror and be like, damn, man, I made a fool of myself asking such a stupid question. Like, maybe I should learn how to ask questions. No, I'm a female. Oh, you're a female. Are you? Do you Do you notify? Do you? Why do you say? How do you say that? Do you? Do you? Are you an actual woman or are you? What do you say? How do you say that, guys? I am. It's I. Something I. It's like saying that you look yourself as a woman, but you're not born a woman. It's that kind of saying. So, Drippy just came out the closet just now. All right, Drippy, you should probably go to mom and dad first, sit them down at dinner table, maybe on a dinner that you really don't really like, like, hey, let's just say you don't like shepherd's pie, even though everybody likes shepherd's pie. But let's just say you don't like shepherd's pie. That'd be a good day to bring out your sexual preference and tell mom and dad that you're now going to the other side. They will not be getting any grandbabies and granddaughters anytime soon. Okay? Free Palestine. I'm a femboy. Hey, at least you admitted it. It starts with admittance. I don't put my age out here. I'm sorry. Only because I got a lot of trolls and I got a lot of haters on here. Especially because I'm very blunt. Bro, you don't need... Hey, fun. Guess what, bro? This is your last talk on my YouTube live. And I want to let you know, have a good life, bro. And please, do not come back. Because you're not welcome back. So, peace out, homie. I gave him every opportunity to just keep his mouth shut and be cool and learn how to ask proper questions. If he can't ask a proper question, then he could find another YouTuber to stalk. I have 70 alternate accounts. Wow, I know. I've seen plenty of it. It only takes me 2 seconds or 1 second to get rid of them. It takes him a lot longer to go out there and get his little profile to try to come back for me to just do it one time, 1 second. It takes him longer to get his profile together and come back to my channel, which actually helps me out too. So every time I block this fool, he comes back with an alternate account. It makes my channel look better. So thank you for stalking me. Waiting to hatch. What is waiting to hatch? Hold on, I gotta see some of y'all's pictures. What's up, Shirk? Can you make a moderator so we can come back and I'll time him out, block him? I mean, I could do it. Are you from Puerto Rico? My blood is Puerto Rican, but I was born in Chicago and raised in Florida. I lived in Chicago when I was 11 years old, to 11 years old, and then moved from Chicago here. And no offense, guys, like if anybody's wanting to be a moderator, you just got to be on the channel a few times and I gotta be able to trust you. Oh, you have some cute kids, Lolita. Aw, God bless them. Lolita, you're very pretty, girl. God bless and happy weekend. Hey, what's up, Trending Live? How you doing? Do you actually trend live? Oh, Trending Live is a cutie herself. Let's go. Very beautiful, Trending Live. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm dealing with trolls and trying to learn how to keep my patience, and it's a learning process, I guess. I love Jesus. I we talk about real life things, real life situation, anxiety, depression, everything that we could talk about, you know what I'm saying? And we try to have a dialect. So that's why I read a lot of people's comments, and when I read some of these comments are just so terrible that I'm like, and it's sometimes it's the people that literally are on my channel that should know better, that been on my channel a few times, and they always want to try to be cute and try to be impressive to their one or two little friends that they might have on YouTube, and they say dumb things. Like, I don't want to have to explain every time I get on YouTube live that I have allergies, and I suffer from a lot of allergies. I live in Florida. I ride a motorcycle that basically, when and everything gets in my face. Can you give mods to those you trust? Yeah, I have mods, but they're just not here right now. I just started my live like 17 minutes ago. So Jason just said he's a recovering ding dong addict. Okay, Jason, I guess I don't know why you came here to express that. What? Some of these comments I cannot even read. But yeah, trending live. I have probably about 5 or 6 mods, and I really don't need one. Really, I mean, I it's good to have them whenever there's a lot more people, but a lot of times I don't care what people say. It doesn't really bother me too much, and I can just delete them in 2 seconds. I totally understand, sir. That's what I'll give mods to those a long time ago on my channel. Let me explain, trending. I literally had a mod, and I was flirting with her, and we were both almost gonna talk. She was from Arizona. Well, we had broken up and decided to be friends, right? And the next day I went on my live. There was probably about 20 people hidden from my channel because she was mod. She was able to go out there, and she basically overnight almost destroyed my thing, even though it was only 20. But it was 20 people that was active participants, people that were talking, and there were mainly girls too. There was probably only 2 or 3 of them was guys. She let all the guys in there, but took a lot of the girls off. So, like, that's why my trust for mods, I got to be careful who I mod. Yeah, I didn't think they could do that, but I think I made her a head moderator. I don't know, but I just know that they're able to hide people from the channel, and that's kind of scary. Hey, what's up, Jason? No, hold on, no, that's not who it is. I thought that was Jaden. Hold on, I was waiting for Jaden. Jaden is one of my homies. He literally, he actually supported the channel on one of my old channels, and also I thought it was pretty cool. So, training, what do you do on your live? I want to hear. Hold on. Let me check your live out. Do you? I mean, do you do lives? You have to do live. You said your thing is live TV. Okay, yeah, you do lives. What is this, yoga? Yeah, it looks like it might be yoga. Day 19. Oh, workout challenge. Burpees. I do workout and jogging sometimes. Oh, that's cool, man. Let's go. I just subscribed to you as well, so. What, hold on, what is sure? I'm from Arizona. How's Arizona? Man, people are disgusting, bro. So for me, I got out of the Marines. Oh, sure, you got out of the Marines? I'm now a sheriff deputy for Pinal County Sheriff Office. My name is Deputy King. When I was in the Marines, my MOS was 0311 and my rank was EG E6. Oh, that's cool, man. Hey, God bless you for your service in our world, man, and in this and for our United States of America, man, keeping us safe and I definitely appreciate it, man. I always give the veterans mad love. My roommate's a veteran as well, so. Oh, thank you, Trending. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. I'll do it on mine. I'll share yours when I get a moment. Keefe, okay. I don't know who that is, Jazza. I'm on a different live stream supporting, sir. I'm on a different. Oh, live streams. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. I mean, I do talk about Jesus a lot. Jesus is my rock, and he's he's why I'm here. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for him, I can't see myself even being here right now. Hey, June, I've been wanting to talk to you. How you doing, girl? Every time you come in here, it's crazy. When June was in here last time, there was everybody was talking at one time, and it was hard to like be able to talk to her. How you doing? Where you say you're from, June? Are you from UK? Amen, sir. Keep spreading positivity. God is amazing indeed. God bless you. Amen. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear people say that they love and and honor God. And you know what I'm saying? Norway. Ooh, wow. I'm meeting people from all over the world, man. This is amazing. That's just why I love YouTube. Is that you talk to people from the UK, South Africa, what is it, Ghana? um, freaking Germany, Brazil. Like that is, I wish, man, I could go over there in these countries, man. I need a passport. Hey, Winter, I definitely need a passport. Philippines here. Oh yeah, there's another YouTuber called Barbie Blogs or something like that, and I watched her, and she's from the Philippines too. But I could have sworn she said she was in California, but I think she's not in California. She's in Philippines, the Philippines. I don't know why she told me California one day. Yeah, come over. You can stay with me when you're here. Oh, I'm coming, June. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. You be picking up a Puerto Rican at the airport. So you're gonna be like, oh, look what I ordered. My package is in. It's a tall, tan Puerto Rican. Oh, Hercules. Hercules. Supporters supporting others live streams too. Absolutely. I love doing that. Like I try to support each other here. If anybody wants to put your thing out, I don't care. It doesn't bother me because this channel is to support each other and it's to back each other up. So that being said, if I'm not here, then of course I want you to go to other people and reach out and get some love. I got mad love for you, June. Thank you, girl. Even though when I come to Norway, your dad's gonna be like this, and your mom's gonna be like, and your dad's gonna be like, and I'm gonna be like this. Protection angels of protection is on me. So there will be no killing a Puerto Rican today. Or unaliving a Puerto Rican today. Oh, hey, Chicago. I was wondering what happened. Chi-Town, you left me. And yesterday in my stream, I was like, where's Chicago? What happened to Chicago? Where is Chicago? And everybody was like, I don't know, bro. I think she straight left you, bro. And I was like, yes, she did. Oh, yes, she did. She was there 1 minute, and then she was gone the next. And I was like, oh, yes, you did. You totally left me. I didn't even get a bye. I was like, did Chicago say bye? And then I went looking for your messages. I said, let me see if she even said bye. I went all the way up, all the way up, all the way up, and your last message was not even close to a bye. I think it was, I think you agreed to something I said. And then I was like, well, what happened to Chicago? I know she's probably out there making music. I got nothing but love for you. I'm only kidding. I totally understand. You guys got lives too. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I appreciate that you guys even allow me a part of y'all's life. So I got nothing but love for you guys. I'm not good at goodbye. Oh, I can tell you're not good at goodbye at all. Like, hey, this, you know who does that? Jess does the same thing. This guy don't forget. I don't forget anything. I'm very, like, I try to be as smart-minded as I can. You know what I'm saying? Like, I try to remember you guys because, you know, I don't know. You guys are making an impression on my life. But, yeah, I don't forget anything. I'm like this. Not even a bye. And listen, you don't even have to say bye. There's an emoji that does this. Like this. That's it. It's one emoji press. She's like, no, I'm not doing that. You know when I'm gone, when I don't respond no more. That's how I knew Chicago was gone. Because I was asking, I was like, hey, Chicago, you still there? Chicago. And bro, I just heard crickets. And everybody was like, bro, stop yelling out Chicago. She's gone. You know, and you did the same thing, June. I think you did the same thing. Y'all be leaving people without a goodbye. I be talking to y'all sometimes and thinking that y'all are back in here. And then it'd be like, bro, that girl done left you like 10 minutes ago. And I'm like, dang. I'm trying to make y'all feel bad. Is it working? Is it working at all, Chicago? But I need to drive, but I promise I'm listening. Okay, but but am I making you feel bad at all? Just a little bit? She's like, hell no. Not even that much. I might say bye next time. But you might not get that. Well, drive safe, Chi-Town, because if you're in Chicago, it's going to be a danger. People drive way better in Chicago than they do in Florida. I hate to tell you. People drive like they're dying or they don't know how to use the gas pedal down here. The gas pedal is like, and they're on in fast cars. Like, you could barely probably press the pedal and you could go fast. And these people are like lightly touching the pedal. And it's like, I hate when people make these turns. When they make a turn and they're almost completely stopped to make a turn. And then they're going like this. And you're like, what the heck is going on? Like, bro, it's gas. It's so easy. Like, I don't get it. When your birthday? My birthday is October 30th, the day before Halloween. Ooh, the day before Halloween. Well, at least you'll have a lot of candy after your birthday. Doesn't know how to make an animation. Huh? Doesn't know how to make an animation. I don't know how to make an animation either. Like, there's a lot of people that don't know how to make animations. Oh, you live in Maine. Damn. I think that's further from me. Damn, girl. You're supposed to get closer to Florida, not further away. Right? I think Chicago. No. Yeah. You're definitely further. Well, Chicago. Do you watch WWE? I don't like watching men in underwear go And then they act too much, and the acting is just like the worst acting ever. It's like, are you really acting? Oh, I'm so mad. And I'm like, just slap each other, like, or pretend slap each other for like 10 more minutes or something. But too much acting. Take away some of that acting and a little bit more action, and maybe make the wrestlers wear shorts. I'll watch. If every wrestler has to wear a pair of shorts, I'll watch WWE. But the underwear thing, I just don't understand. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was a kid, I used to watch wrestling. When Hulk Hogan, Macho Man Randy Savage, and Ric Flair, and the Giant, you know what I'm saying, and the Undertaker, like all those people were cool, and it wasn't as much acting. It was more fighting, and just it just turned into a sideshow. So I stopped watching after the sideshow. But my friend, he watches every now and then, and I'll watch it with him, but I won't personally put it on for me. You're the best life has to offer. Take care and smile. Stop everyone's life. What? Stop everyone's life and spreading positive energy. God bless, bro. Thank you, man. Have you ever? No, brother. You know why I've never done that ring? Because my mom and my dad weren't related, and they never had relations. So, well, no, well, they were never related, and they had relations. So I came out with all my functions. I have my fingers. I got my eyes are all in place, and that's because we kept our relatives away from each other, and we would tell them, no, we are brothers and sisters. We don't do that. And then cousins would come around, and we'd be like, we are family, nothing more. So we all had this respect concept to know family is family. So we never crossed those lines. So that's why everything works in my body properly. I feel like I understand, but it's just for our entertainment. Yeah, hey, no, yeah, I know. Is this for entertainment purposes only? Was I supposed to say that? Entertainment purposes only. Hello, what's up, Raphael? Ooh, where's Donatello? Where's Leonardo? Where am I from? I was born in Chi-Town, Chicago. I'm literally dying laughing in the middle of traffic. Oh, thank you. Well, it's Chicago West Side. Well, no, I'm gonna have to change Chicago Main. Well, no, she's still Chicago. I like her name. It reminds me of my hometown. You know, nothing brings back memories when you hear gunshots. You know what I'm saying? Every time I hear gunshots, I felt like at home. Everybody was ducking, and I was over thinking, "Oh, what? Where's the party at?" And everybody's like, "What the hell's going on with this Puerto Rican?" I'm like, "Bro, I go to sleep to gunshots, bro. Y'all think those are fireworks? No, they're not. You can hear somebody yelling as they're getting shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Hey, I was on my way to, and I was a kid, and I was in a little Eskimo outfit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the Windy City, and when you're in the Windy City, guys, psh, there's no looking GQ when you're a kid. I'm telling you, I look like a stuffed teddy bear. It was the most embarrassing thing to ever happen. I don't even know how my legs were even moving and my knees were bending, because when in Chicago the snow is like high, so sometimes you have to just go through that something, right? So anyways, long story short, walking with my brothers to the bus stop, some big old dude comes right up to me. I guess he pushes my older brother out of the way and punches me straight in the face. Bro, I'm like 7 years old, I think, at this time. Probably about 7 years old. Bro, I went in the air like, and all of a sudden you see this Puerto Rican kid in the air. You can see my arms doing this because I could barely move them that much. But you know what? The landing was soft as heck. all that freaking stuff and the padding they gave me, I needed help up. You get what I'm saying? At the end of it, bro, I was like, Chicago's dangerous. Why would a 20 something year old man punch a 7-year old walking with his family? Hey, but I took that hit. I took that hit. You know what I'm saying? He hit me and I bounced right back up. No, I didn't bounce up. But my intentions was to get up. I was trying to get up the whole time. I just couldn't get up. Like, hey, Jose, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing, my brother? So Chicago's very dangerous, guys. Like, especially when I was there, it was very dangerous. I'm glad I left Chicago. Michael Jordan, the best. Yeah, man. I was a big Jordan fan. Everybody was a Jordan fan, though. Like, I'm a big Jordan fan too. Like, but yeah, man, that's crazy. You get punched in the face when you're 7 years old by some street thug. That my older brother was like, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. I wanted to help you. I'm like, you wanted to help me? He pushed you out of the way and you stayed over there. You talking about you wanted to help me, bro? You didn't even have my back. Blake just says he's gay, guys. All right, Blake. I'm glad you're gay. I hope it's happiness and not fruitiness. Keep that fruitiness going. Just not in my channel, brother. This ain't hookups on my channel. They just tried to Rio de Janeiro. Chicago is a travel and garden for us. Really? There's a lot of diversity in Chicago, but a lot of in Chicago they have their little like you got Chinatown. I mean, you got every place has got their own squad, and they don't mesh like here. Everybody meshes in. Up in Chicago, it's not like that. So I heard a gang of Chicago. I've forgotten the name. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There was the Disciples. There was there was a bunch of them, man. I'm trying to think which was this other one that was really big there. It was I know it's the Kings as well. Was really really big there too. The Latin Kings. Like it was a bunch of it, man. It was graffiti everywhere I went. I went to St. Thomas of Canterbury School, and it was a Catholic school. And in this Catholic school, right in front of the thing, it was like always some kind of drama. You know, I think I got him. I've seen more fights and crazy stuff right there in front of a Catholic church. It's not even funny. Like there was always fights and always something going on. The cops coming out there busting on somebody, listening to gunshots when you go to sleep. It was just terrible. It wasn't a good place to live. And then I came down here and felt like I was a president of the United States of freaking America, you know? Everybody's waving at me and looking me in my eyes, and I'm thinking, what the hell you looking in my eyes like that? Are you trying to irate me? Or like you trying to take me home? Like what is going on? What, you got candy or something in your pocket? And they're like, no, how are you? Da, 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 da. Are you new to the neighborhood? And I'm thinking, I'm new to Florida. Like this is all weird. Like, but it felt, I don't know. I used to knock on old people's door and ask them to tell me war stories. Sure enough, I was right. They were veterans. And every door I knocked on, I was like, hey, can you tell me a war story? And they were like, yeah, Sonny, I'll tell you a war story. I would get cookies, snacks, and hear a whole war story. And that's when I first moved down here because everybody was super nice. I mean, super nice. It was a little shocking to be honest. But a few famous rappers were in that gang. Man, I'm trying to think of what you're talking about, man. The Vice Lords? Are you talking about Vice Lords? Because there were a lot of Vice Lords in my where I was at. I remember reading that graffiti all over the world, all over the wall, and then finding drugs on the ground all over, you know, in the alleys and different places. And I remember kids were like riding in bikes, and they would have like pigeons in a bag, and they would just like be torturing animals, and they will all be laughing about it as they were like hurting animals. And I was like, dude, that is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. My mom was like, don't look. It was like, because we had to do the bus system in Chicago, which, my dad had a car, but and then he had to go to work, and then, there wasn't, my mom didn't drive, so we will always be in the bus all the time. But yeah, man, that's my Chicago story. I thought I'd share that with you. Not that any of y'all actually really care, but still gonna give it to you. See, this is my Daytona. This is the Tortugas AAA team. Actually kind of matches my outfit a little bit with the green and the blue. What's up, Mr. Sir? We don't. Hey, well, you listened to it, didn't you? So, haha, you still did what I wanted you to do. You listened to it. So, haha. Hey, Sarah. How you doing, Sarah? This Chicago, or I think Chicago still might be driving, or she probably flipped off and said, don't talk about my Chicago like that. Even though she's in Maine. But, hey, man, let that girl make money. Make that money. I wish that I would have done a trade, man. Instead, no. I had to go try to be super daddy at 17 years old. What the heck is wrong with me, man? I went and fell in love and thought I was in love with the first girl that I actually committed to. And then all of a sudden, I'm married at 17. And that was the worst relationship ever. It was good when it first started and it was strong. But as soon as somebody wants to accuse somebody that you did not do, right? You didn't do anything wrong. You're pushing people off, right? And telling them, no, I'm not interested. I'm married, right? And then they accuse you. And then they go out and try to cheat on you, even though you ain't even cheat on them at all. And then when you find that out, I'm like, you gone. I cannot accept the cheater. I would not accept the cheater. Because I'm not going to cheat on you. And if I could push people away and then find out that you went and did it, nope. I want a girl that nobody could get. I want a girl that, hey, no matter how hard you try, you could be rich, you could have millions, and my girl is not even going to look your direction that way. She's only going to look at you as a friend, and if that, and wouldn't even be alone with you. Get what I'm saying? That's a strong woman. And there is women like that out there. They're just very, very rare. And I'm starting to see that. Because in my dating world, when I was dating, it was bad, man. You tell a woman no. Y'all, hey, listen. You want y'all challenged one time. Let's let a girl hit on you or a guy, okay, is your friend, and when they hit on you, tell them no. Tell them not interested. I'm sorry, we're just friends. See how that works out. Let me know how that worked out for you. Hey, Sheila. Why are you giving devil horns? You constipated? Hey, do this. Sheila, do this. Okay, keep rocking back and forth. And sometimes you might have to hold your breath in. I don't know if you breathe like a pot-belly pig or something, but if you breathe like you're just putting air in your tummy, and it's not gonna help you out at all. So you're gonna have to breathe normal and rock, okay? And then little by little, you're gonna feel a little pressure. Don't get scared. You're not having a baby. It's poop. It's gonna come out, okay? So if you have any more constipation problems, you might need to seek a doctor's professional help. But I could give you a starting point, and that was your starting point. So see what I read. What did you read? What did you say, NASCAR? but Chicago is beautiful. Oh yeah, there's beautiful parts of Chicago. The skylines. There's some gorgeous places, but it's called rich places. Rich places I was not in. But Chicago is beautiful. There's a problem everywhere in the world. What you have to do is just ignore these problems. So, in short, Chicago is beautiful to live. Bro, you go to my neighborhood, I guarantee you're gonna come back saying, "What the hell? This felt like Afghanistan." Bro, listen, you don't know until you live where I lived, in the area that I lived in, with the people I lived with. Okay? Yes, there's beautiful parts everywhere. There's beautiful parts all over the world, and there's bad parts every part of the world. So, if you're living in the bad part of Chicago, no matter where you go, if you go back to that bad part, it's still going to be bad. It's still not going to be great. Okay? So, there's parts of Chicago that you do not want to go to, and there's parts of Chicago you probably wouldn't make it through. Okay? That's one. B, yes, the suburbs of Chicago are the suburbs of Chicago for a reason. It's the upper class, way more better living, more protection, and even they aren't protected because they're surrounded by cities that are going in poverty, and they will end up in their neighborhood, and and it happens. And it happens. You get what I'm saying? That's just part of it. But yeah, there is part. Chicago is beautiful. There is, I mean, I went to the city's tower. There's beautiful parks out there. It's gorgeous, but they're not in my neighborhood. There, I would have to ride out there basically to see it. They have the big, beautiful mall, huge, gorgeous, all glass mall, which is just, it was a long time ago, and it was before all the stuff we have now, and it's a beautiful place, bro. I know it. That's why I will. That's well. That's why I will. At the good part of Chicago. That's why I would live at the good part of Chicago. Yeah, but make sure you pass through my neighborhood really quick so you can show them what I mean. Like, I lived in apartments and stuff, and I used to hear gunshots before I went to sleep, and that was normal. It wasn't shocking at all. You know, I mean, it just like drop, get low, and that's all you could do. But in Chicago, I was already laying in my bed, so I was just praying a stray bullet didn't come in. What happened, your Indian girlfriend? I had an Indian girlfriend? Wow, man, it's the first time I'm hearing this. I wouldn't. Man, listen. When God blesses me with my girl, the world's gonna know. I'm not gonna shy away from that. I like, whenever I, whenever I'm in a relationship, I'm, I don't hide that. You know what I'm saying? I'm always like, yo, this is my girl. This is my boo. This is my thing, and I'm not Messi or Ronaldo. Why does everybody ask me that? I don't watch soccer, so you know, I don't know. Messier, I heard, was really good with helping and donating other things and being more charitative. Ronaldo just seems like he might be a little full of himself now, but I heard he was a dork when he was a kid. So, but I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know. They're both filthy rich, and I don't think they care who I go with. So, I say either one of them got more money than me. So, I don't know. I usually went with Ronaldo, but I don't watch either one, so I don't know why I would pick one. Bro, going to meet you in 2027. Well, hoping to meet you. Hey, man, that'd be a blessing. Always welcome, man. And any of my people ever want to come out and see me, and I'm in Florida, you guys are always welcome. Hey, thank you, Better, man. I appreciate you, man. And like I said, man, if you guys are, any of my people or any of you guys in this group are ever in Florida and you're in Daytona, man, hit me up, man. I'll come chill with you and show you around. I wouldn't mind. Either Daytona or St. Augustine, because there's two areas that I'm usually in. At what age were you physically the strongest? At what age? Oh, man. To be honest, just, I mean, physically the strongest, I don't, as I get older, I feel stronger as I get older. Like physically, I feel like I'm getting stronger every day. So like when I was younger, I was always skinny but muscle. Like the only thing, I didn't have no fat in me. I only had muscle in me. Even when I was a kid, it was all muscle, was no fat. So I think the best part of me is coming out. It's still not done. I'm getting older, and I don't think the best part of me is showed up yet. I'm hoping it will soon. I mean, I feel like as I get older, the wiser I get, the more humble I'm starting to be. The more humble I'm starting to be, the more I'm being attacked. Meaning that bad things seem to come my way when I'm trying to be humble. But I know that's part of what the devil's trying to do. The devil doesn't want me to be humble. He doesn't want me to be kind. He does not want me to spread his word. So what is he going to do? He's going to do everything in his power to deter me. How is he going to deter me? Well, he's going to make me feel, he's going to give me anxiety. He's going to tell me this channel is going nowhere, which really, on all reality, it's not about making money on here because, bro, I think I got like $10 in donations off this thing, and you can't even pull $10 out. So it's not like it's anything, and that's why I don't ask anybody for anything. I do it just because I feel God's telling me to do it. Like He's telling me get online, share my word, talk to people, and sometimes I'm not the best representative of it, and I admit that. But I am human, and I'm never gonna sit there and act like I'm better than you or I'm better than any other people or that I'm Christian and all of a sudden I'm going to hold myself at a higher level than you. That's not the way it works. God works with us in levels, and I feel that every level I advance in, that He's going to reward me in some kind of way. Now, would I be rich? I can't see myself being rich, and the only reason why is because I really feel it would be harder for me to go to heaven if I completely had all the money I needed at all times and I was able to just buy what I wanted. You get what I'm saying? It could complete you for so long, but it's not going to complete you. It's not going to be enough. You're going to want more and more and better and better. So I need to learn how to be content with what He gives me and use it in the best way possible that can represent Him in the light that He deserves to be represented in. So that being said, like, listen, if I can make it to heaven a poor man, I'd rather make it to heaven as a poor man than make it not go to heaven and have my riches here. I don't want my riches here. I want my riches in heaven where it's going to be eternity, where it's going to be forever, where I know that gift is a gift of a lifetime. I get a car now, that's a temporary gift. That's a temporary thing. I could buy a house now, and yes, I would feel safe in this house. Yes, I would be throwing parties in this house. Yes, I would be doing barbecues. Yes, I would be having the bomb. But would I be closer to God in that time? Probably not. Probably not, because I would be so busy trying to satisfy my friends, trying to satisfy other people, trying to satisfy my own needs, that I would be so complacent not to put Him involved in my life. Now, that being said, now that I'm in the level I'm in now, I feel if God blessed me with money, that I would be better to take care of it than I was when I was younger. When I was younger, you would have saw me at the Nike outlet. You would have saw me buying a whole bunch of different clothes. Like, dude, I already have like probably about 100 and something pairs of shoes. Okay, 80% of them are in my storage right now. They became an inconvenience because so many pairs of shoes is an inconvenience. You got to take it around everywhere you go. You got to make sure that they're still not, not broken up. You got to make sure that they're clean. You got to make sure you keep them in certain places. Bro, it's a pain in the butt. At the end of it, man, I was like, man, I learned my lesson. Now, I haven't bought a pair of shoes in like probably the last 5 years. I don't have to buy shoes probably for the next 30 years. Probably for the rest of my life, to be honest. But that's what makes me not want to go buy things no more, because I already had it, I already experienced it, and now I don't need to keep doing it. Like, I bought one watch. I couldn't buy one watch. I had like, literally right now I have like 80 watches. Why do I have 80 watches? What am I going to do with 80 watches? I got one wrist that I could use it on. You know what I'm saying? And then I started buying smart watches. So all the watches that I bought that were like, G-Shocks and You know, others they were like anywhere from $80 to $100 a piece. You know what I'm saying? Why did I waste all my money on that? I still have them at the end, but it's like I spend my money on dumb stuff that now I'm starting to realize that those are just temporary pleasures. And the main thing is helping other people out and being there for other people. Everything in this world is temporary. We all will die someday. Yeah. But when we die, I'm going to my Heavenly Father. And when I get to my Heavenly Father, you know what I'm saying, my rewards are there. My rewards are with Him, nobody else. So, you know, I would live a humble life, and I will try to live a humble life, but it's not easy in this world either, especially when you're trying to restart your life all over. Like, I was in a narcissistic relationship for so many years that it broke me down to not even want another relationship until I know I could trust this person. So I'm not trying to hook up with a girl really quick. I don't want that connection yet. I want that connection, but that connection is going to have to wait, because if I cannot establish a friendship with you, the last thing I want to do is hook up with you and have an even deeper connection with you that is going nowhere or wasn't meant to ever be. Because now I'm connected to that person I slept with. You know what I'm saying? I don't pay child support, homie. I paid all mine. How much child support do you pay, Fred? Well, you probably don't even have a kid. So, at least I can make one. Because at the end of it, I don't think you could even make a kid. Well, first of all, it would take a girl to be able to want to hook up with you first for you to get a kid. So you would have to get through that hard part. So, hey, Miss June, wait, did you leave me without saying goodbye, or you were here this whole time? Chicago left. She went to Maine. She's in Maine right now. I didn't even get a bye. Well, she's driving anyways. I'd rather her drive safe and not say bye than say bye and then end up in the back of somebody's car. Like, that's the last thing I want for her, that to happen to her. Hey, Amy. Man, leave my boyfriend alone. Just answer me. Just answer me, butt or boobs? If I had to pick, butt or boobs? That's a hard question, bro. That's a very hard question. How do you pick either one? Like, I don't know. I think they're a package deal. I don't know. But if it had to get one without one or the other, I would probably have to say butt, because if you could have smaller boobies and have a straight flat butt, you know. My ex used to, and I don't know, nobody knows my ex on here, so that's why I'm gonna say this. She had a wide flat butt. It looked like like a like a how do you call it, a double slip and slide. You know what I'm saying? It looked like it was promising, and then you went back there and it was like, phew. And she showed everybody her butt. You ever have those girls that wear those booty shorts, and then you might see a little cheek hanging out or something like that? That's everywhere she went, and it was like that. And I'm like, I don't tell people what to wear, and my girlfriends either. Like, I would tell her, hey, I don't think you should wear that. Like, you know, it's a little revealing, but that's on you. It's your call. If you want to wear it, it's on you. That's exactly how I say it. And somehow or another, they still go out with daggone warning that I gave them. Dude, if you had a G.I. Joe, it would have went, whee! I mean, whee! It would have went straight down. Like, there was no hill or no mount. And then I was like, and everybody was forced to see that flat butt. The front door or the back door? Oh, that's good. Oh, no, I'm not a back door. I mean, who wouldn't rather not take the front door than take the back door? I'll tell you what, a fruity boy would rather take the back door than the front door. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. No. You know, maybe if you were like with each other for like 15 years, a long time or something, but I don't know. I personally, like, okay, here, I'm going to say this one thing. What about guys that like their back door being played with? I told you no lie. I've had friends of mine say they liked it, and I said, "Bro, no, no, no." I've had girls ask me, and I said, "No, I'm good." But I'm gonna have to question you later about what you've done in your past. You know what I'm saying? Because no, I don't want it even touched, flickered, or nothing. You leave that alone. You stay away. I mean, I'm gonna start having contracts when I find my next girl. We're gonna have a contract. Are you willing to abide with these rules? You know what I'm saying? There is no backdoor thing. Nope. If you want me to respect yours, you're gonna have to respect mine. That's all I'm saying. It's not natural. There's people have their own thing, and I'm old school. I don't I don't play with that kind of stuff. And they were like, why? What do you mean, why? You know, you don't find it weird that when he literally asked you to do that? She's probably like, yeah, actually, I did. Well, yeah, because it's a weird, that's not something normal. What's your favorite color? Oh, my favorite color has been lately like this kind of color or a little darker. That's been my favorite color as of lately, like, or like this kind of color. Like every year, or usually every year, my color thing changes. I'll find a different color or a color I really like. Like the one was like the, you know, like this, like a teal, almost like a teal color, but a little bit darker than a teal. I used to like that color a lot. Facts. Close the door. For real. For real. Pardon my French. Oh, you're good, Amy. You're good. You know, and we all talking about something different today. But I mean, that's just part of relationships. When you sorry about yesterday, my phone died, and I had trouble charging my phone. I don't know why. Oh, you're good, Sarah. You're good. So June, when are you picking me up from the airport? You know it's me when you see a tall Puerto Rican, and you can see my hair probably from a mile away, and you see with my Gucci bags, with my knockoff Gucci bag. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have Gucci. There's nothing Gucci in me. I don't got no Gucci. Aw, you're such a sweetheart, June. Y'all touch my heart. Thank you for respecting my back door. And I'm going to respect your back doors. Or, you know, not like that, guys. I gotta watch what I say. Because people are going to be like, hey, yuck. He's international YouTuber. Oh, hey, Nahi. What's up, girl? Hey, we got India in the house. No, not Mace. Oh, okay. I still don't know. I'm coming with roses and lovely dress. Take you out for dinner. I need to call the Uber, guys. I gotta go. See you later. I'll be in another country having a great old time. I'm packed up and ready already. Buddy. Oh, jeez. Why? What is going on with people these days? June, help me, girl. Help me, June. Help me with these people. Maybe I should just mod you and let you kick everybody out. If Katie and Lena was here, oh my god. They are like so good at kicking people out that I'm like a little nervous about it. Hey, June, did you see how they're quick to kick people out? Like, I'm over here just talking, and all of a sudden I can see deleted messages, deleted messages, deleted messages, person hidden, person hidden, person hidden. And I'm like, all I said was like 3 words, you know what I'm saying? Like, and and I'm like, I don't listen, let them call me gay all they want. I don't really care. I'm like, oh, you're gay. Bro, maybe you're gay for me, but I'm not gay for you. There's a big difference. So when you say gay, you're basically calling out your gender. Because at the end of it, I'm not gay. I take care of myself. Can't you call her? Call who? You want me to call you? I'll call you. I won't call her, but I'll call you. What's up? What are you doing, June? You got that dress on? Ooh, that's a very pretty dress. You, my man, you should just shut up. Thank you, June. I agree. Like, look at this guy talking about farts and muddy farts. Like, how old are you, bro? You're probably married with a half a kid, and you're over here talking about muddy farts. Oh, you're talking about from the back door? Well, if you've had your back door open, I'm pretty sure they will get plenty muddy, if you ask me. Like, that's just guessing. So, that's probably why your farts are muddy. But, yeah. You should probably stop going to Billy's house. I don't think Billy's helping your situation out at all. So, stop going to Billy's house and then it'll clear up. After a couple weeks, I would think. I don't know. Google it, bro. You're not the only one with that problem. Where's Kate and Jess in here? I don't know. I'm so surprised they haven't showed up yet. But remember, they're in Brazil. One's in Brazil and the other one's in other places. What's going on here? Hey, Kara, how you doing? We're just talking about this dude said he had muddy farts, and I told him how to cure that. I told him stop going to Billy's house. Where are you from, Kara or Kara? Kara? You look like you're. It looks like I see pine trees in your background, and it looks like Florida or California. A great conversation then. Oh Lord, I don't know if that's a. Oh, Florida. Hey, same here. I'm from Daytona Beach, Florida, and Jacksonville or St. Augustine area. I went to Jacksonville for like 4 months and I didn't like it. It was just too. I like smaller cities that are like nice but not overly crowded, and like a needle in a haystack. Needle in a haystack. Stay away from Billy's. I had a condo there. Where in Jacksonville? What? Bro, man. Oh, Daytona. Yeah, Daytona is beautiful. It's different now. I remember like MTV was over here like not that long ago, guys, or like way back. And I remember when I was a kid, I lived in St. Augustine, right? And when we went to Daytona, all you had to have was beads, guys, like beads around your neck, right? So I was younger, probably about 17, 18 years old. I was getting into the clubs, but not all the time. Okay, but when I went in there, went there, we would have beads around our necks, and I'm telling you guys, carloads of girls will pull over, see that you have beads on your neck, and be like, and then you just throw them their beads. It's like a Mardi Gras in Daytona, and it would always be like on spring break time, you know. So I would be going there to the beach with friends, walking around. You buy like, dude, you buy like so many beads for like $2. You know what I'm saying? And these girls are doing all this stuff for beads, and now they don't do that no more because the whole thing with MTV Cribs went away. Daytona, I guess Daytona started like locking down on it. Yeah, they started locking down on it, and people were starting to get in trouble for doing it, so they stopped doing it. But yeah, it was a party town. Daytona was a hot place to go where younger kids could go out there, drink, have fun. I mean, dude, it was so bad that the neighborhoods smelled like straight pee. Like you could smell pee in like parking lots because everybody was going through getting blasted and just peeing in the parking lot, and it was terrible. Yeah, indecent exposure. Yeah, but but at first they didn't care. The cops didn't do anything about it at first because I mean you can't arrest everybody that does it, and everybody was doing it at that time. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not, I'm not saying that I missed that. I'm just saying that that's the way it was here. Now, I go walking, guys, and it's peacefully quiet. There's no like, there's not a bunch of people gathering like they used to. You know what I'm saying? Off West Palm, I lived in Boca Raton, and when I was out, I went to Fort Lauderdale most of the time. Oh, really? Oh, so you're probably like 5 or 6 hours away from me. I think probably. I think if you're near that area like Fort Lauderdale, I'm in like have you ever been to St. Augustine or Daytona, Kara? Hey, and June, have you ever been to America? Because I know June is from way out there, another country. I think she said it was what was it? Norway? Hold on, how do I forget where's? Let me check it out. Miss June, Miss June, June. Okay, let me see. Hold on, what did I say? I'm about to find it. I'm about to find it before she answers. Norway. I was gonna say that too. Norway area. Hey, sure. What are you doing, brother? That's funny. I flash people from my windows of my house to prevent that. Oh no way, Amy. You be flashing at your door? Were you preventing the doorman from knocking the door? Do you need any tree service? Oh, okay. Thank you, Amy. I'll come again. I'll try you tomorrow. So then you are probably in your late 30s or early 40s. Oh, Kara, you're getting good. You know, I used to get people telling me that I look younger, but I'll take that. Did you ever want to? Did you ever went to Marco Island? No. You know what I want to go, Kara? Is a hot springs. I want to go to a hot spring so bad. Like I've never been to a hot springs. I love. I don't like the cold water, and I've been to like Jenny Springs and all these spring stuff and everything like that. But I've never. No, I've never been to Marco Island, definitely. But I want to go to a hot springs. Oh man, it's paradise. That's where the picture it's from. Oh, okay. And it's what is it called again? I've been in Panama Beach. You went to Marco Island. I'm gonna have to look that up. Where's hold on, I'll find out where Marco Island is at. Oh, city in Florida. No. I've never been. Oh, it's pretty. Where's the hot springs at? Hey, what's up, Ron? Where's the hot springs at? That's what I want. New Naples. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hot springs in Florida. Warm Minerals Park. Northport. Part in Northport. That's a hot springs? That doesn't seem like a hot springs. Oh, okay. That looks like a 10 best hot springs. 19 best hot springs in Florida. There's 19 of them? How's how's going, bro? It's going good, bro. Nothing much. How about you? Everything is okay in Manchester. What's up in Manchester? I definitely want to go to the hot springs. Jupiter Springs. Rice for life? I could eat rice for a while. I love rice. Okay, it's true. Neck Beach. Neck Beach. Down in Florida. Religion was created. Yeah, tell your mama all about it. I'm pretty sure she misses you. No, she doesn't. She doesn't at all. No, she doesn't. What's up with everybody saying 6'7"? I don't know what 6'7", bro. Bro, I've been saying that for years. I mean, for weeks now. People keep coming on my feed, 6'7", 6'7". But then again, people say dumb stuff all the time, and we don't understand why they say all that dumb stuff all the time, anyways. But yeah, we deal with it, right? Yo, what's up, my mate? Good to be back. Hey, what's up, Prime? How you doing, brother? God bless, man. We got some new viewers on here. Kara's new to it, and what June's not new, but she's here with us. And Naskar, which I never say it right, but that's the way I'm gonna say it because that's the American way of saying it. 67 means 67. They don't know math, so they. God bless you. Yup, I'm new here, but you're not new no more. You're part of us now. Yeah, I mean, you're probably my only Florida friend that I got on YouTube Live because there's not a lot of people I meet from Florida. I meet them from all over the world in all parts of the states, but I've barely met people from Florida. Like Alicia Sable is the only other one that I know from Florida. So you're probably maybe my second or third person I met in Florida, which is not very high considering I met so many people from different places. Cars, welcome to Jose's YouTube world. Thank you. Anime just came out and said he's gay. Well, stop doing so much drugs. Maybe you won't be so numb. Maybe you'll understand that that's not Susie you're hooking up with. It's Billy. Get what I'm saying? Like, if you weren't on that drugs, you could probably make a better decision on who you want to hook up with. You know what I'm saying? Not the first person that spreads its legs or its cheeks. In your case. Oh, really? Well, I'm here now. Yes, she is. She came, she saw, and she's conquering. I don't know why people keep calling me gay. Like, is it the hair? What, do I gotta mess my hair up, look dirty as hell, wear dirty clothes, pick my nose and pick my butt, and then all of a sudden now I'm not gay? I'm more like you now. The jacket. That's German word for jacket, winter jacket. I'm sorry, Kara. I want to do cars is spelling mistake. I was wondering what the hell you were talking about a car. That really didn't make any sense. And Kara, do you even YouTube at all or no? I don't think you do. I think when I looked up your profile, I didn't see any videos. June doesn't do videos either. Why does nobody does videos? I'm the only one that does videos. Kind of sad. What the hell? It keeps saying gay fast 67 on again. Oh man. I don't do so much social media. A lot of people don't do social media. I do Facebook, TikTok, Snapchat. I have all of it. And I don't use it all a lot though. I only use my I only use my oh my god. Jesus. If I have to read one more dumb, maybe I do need to get a mod in here somehow, cause. All right, everybody say bye to K3. Peace out, K3. Don't come back, bro. Please don't come back. June, I was thinking the same. Anime drugs. So you were with me on that one. I just did, bro. I just did. I got rid of K3. I try to give them enough chances to knock it off to realize that they're being ignored for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm ignoring you for a reason. So I try not to say anything, just give him the benefit of a doubt that maybe, just maybe common sense might hit his head and he would be like, hey, you know, this is probably just going to get me kicked out. Or maybe I'm just being slightly annoying, but he didn't get the memo. But he'll get it when he tries to message again. What's up, man? What the hell? Bro, Hooked on Phonics did not work for you, bro. Hooked on Phonics totally let James down. James Marshall. Hooked on Phonics, get a refund. I got you, homie. If you need somebody to write Hooked on Phonics for you, I'll write in your behalf and say, this man learned nothing from your cassette and videotapes at all. Look, he don't even know when to cap and uncap. He don't even know what a comma is. His spelling is like a dizzy man that smokes crack and an alcoholic at the same time. So, therefore, you need to get back your $69.95 plus shipping and handling right back. Give those cassettes back to them, bro. They did not work out for you. Just a heads up. I got you, homie. I think on my live, we're going to start doing some educational classes, too. So if anybody is a school teacher at all, haha, he is mad. Yeah, I make Kara mod. She can put people in timeout. You know, Kara may not want mine, man. Who want to be responsible for dealing with these trolls? Like, she will have to read every dumb comment. Like, I don't think Kara needs that right now. Yeah, you see? I don't think she need that right now. Who want to read all those dumb comments? Like, especially the ones that are withheld. Like, the ones that are withheld, nobody but me or the mod could read it. And when we read it, we just delete them. So their stupid comment never even gets read. It just gets deleted. And they're banned. So it's like a 2-for-1 deal. You know? When you slap one kid and the other one falls, it's like a 2-for-1. Ignoring negative, bad people is a talent. Hey, for real, that's what nobody understands. That's why I said, hey, they're like, oh, just ignore him. Just ignore him, bro. Don't do this and don't do that. And I'm like, bro, are you on the other side over here? Like, you're not. Yeah, 2-for-1. I'm for real. That's a good one. Oops. Sorry, I was trying to hit him, but you were with him. So you didn't tell him to shut up the whole time, did you? No. So that's where it's a 2-for-1 slap. Told you, I'm from Chicago. You don't even know about my pimp hand. That's my pimp hand. I gotta hold it back sometimes. I'm telling you. X power, sure I don't mean what? X power, sure I don't. Sure I don't. Today's special 2-for-1. Today's special is 2-for-1. Guys, can you please tell? Oh, we can't tell you that because if we tell you that, then we will have to like find you, and then we would have to. It's just not going to be good, bro. So we can't tell you what's done here, but what we could tell you is you can find out. Stick around. If not, you could flutter on by. Look, that's all you got to do. It's really easy. You want me to show you an example? Let's do an example because I know some people get very confused on YouTube. It does that to people. It's called drugs, and a lot of drugs. So they don't realize that if you don't like a channel and you don't support it, this is what you do, guys. Why is it working? Oh, there it is. See? It was difficult. Oh! It works, guys. Please, can you marry me? I do. I do. So where are we going? Where are we getting married at? Norway or America? Or should we meet in the middle somewhere? We can meet in the middle. Or we can meet in America. Let's do an America, girl. We can have an American wedding. You know what I'm saying? But in my wedding, or our wedding, we're going to have a covenant cup, right? That we're going to call the covenant cup. And then we're going to do it in like the biblical days where you got to sip from the wine. And then you got to do different little rituals, which signifies a covenant with each other under God. If you declare with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised you from the dead, you will be saved. Time short. We are living in the end times. Amen. Yes, we are. So I need to hurry up and get married very quick. Very quick. So if y'all are running out of time, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that's what God's telling me right now, but I'm just going to go with it right now. But I don't know. Whatever. I'm getting married, guys. She said I do. I have a lot of jewelry too. I'm surprised I don't have any of my jewelry on. Like I usually have a lot of, like I got rings and stuff. I like wearing rings too. So, but it just depends on that. Just missing the ring, yeah. All right. I'm gonna go get a blow pop. You know the ring pops, big old ring pops. That's wrong finger, right? Oh, wrong hand. What hand does a guy go on? This one? The left? Oh. That's sweet. I'm going to find me a girl on 24. That's sweet. Left. Oh, it's left? Yeah. Guys, the chances of me going to Norway, like I would have to like hit the lotto and make money, a lot of money, and this Puerto Rican ain't going to Norway. Maybe if Norway comes to this Puerto Rican, maybe. Side of side of the heart, sir. Oh, that is. I didn't even realize that. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not a scared. I'm not afraid of committing and getting married at all. At all. One day I will be. One day things will work itself out. One day God's gonna bless me, and when that day comes, hopefully I know I'm gonna be ready. Get me some responsibilities of your marriage. What? Get me some responsibilities of your marriage. You want some responsibilities? All right. So on Tuesdays you could take our trash out. On Wednesdays you come over and make us some like cuisines. Thursday you could come and fluff our pillows. On Friday you can make dessert. So those are great responsibilities for my marriage. Our marriage. You decide, babe, in town or whatever with you, sir. We're gonna do it in we don't want a beach wedding because beach weddings are too sandy. Wind might come and blow your dress and sand in your goodies. So we don't want to do it in the beach, even though the beach is beautiful. I would suggest maybe by a lake, a beautiful lake with lights outside, and that would be awesome, right? Who wouldn't want to be married by like a beautiful, well, mosquitoes, but we could get the little torches all around. And then what else? Ooh! We could get a barge or something. Big old party barge. Just party in the party barge. Afterwards. I don't know. That sounds fun, right? Okay, what is y'all's ideal wedding? If you guys had an ideal wedding, Kara, if you had an ideal wedding, what would it be? June, if you had an ideal wedding, what would it be? That's a good question. I know, pronounce you husband and wife. You cannot kiss the bride. I feel very awkward sticking my tongue out right now, so I'm just not going to do that right now. So, woo, we're married. Kara was the officiator, or she was the priest to our wedding. Boy, that was a quick wedding. That was a quick wedding, Kara or June. You didn't think that was going to be like that, huh? Now she's going to go like, guess what, guys? I married a Puerto Rican on YouTube Live. Yes, Kara straight gave him away just like that. Thank you, Kara. Like a piece of luggage you gave me up. You gave me up so fast, Kara, that I'm starting to worry about why you gave me up so fast. It was just like, oh, sure. Take the Puerto Rican. We don't need him. He's going to Norway now. Hey, she might be coming to Florida. What if she comes to Florida? And I end up going to the airport and being like, and then she's coming in her Gucci bags, her little Prada little bag, and her little puppy that's in her bag is probably going to be like a Yorkie or some kind of crazy rich dog that is more bougier than anybody in this place. The dog eats better than anybody. Like, I'm talking about some caviar type bullcrap. Like, here, honey. Right there, bro. That's some love. Do you got a dog? I hope she have a dog. I love dogs. I don't have a dog, but I love dogs. I don't have a dog because somebody stole my dog. Yeah, I got everything seems to be this year. I have more stuff stolen from me than anything. But the dog I didn't lose this year. I lost the dog last year. Broke my heart. Kara said meet a 5 minute greet. 5 minute greet. Hold on, what did Kara say? Best women don't wait long around for a man to act. So I did it for you guys. Oh, thank you, Kara. The church, of course. Yes, the church, of course. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. But you know something? Oh, you could have, we could have church service, but that could work out. You could do a church thing, and in the backyard, maybe they have a beautiful lake already set up. Beautiful lake, beautiful scenery, church, outside the church, then party time. So you guys coming to our wedding? June, I've never married anybody this fast in my life. Well, I don't know. I got married at 17. I think I was only with her for like maybe a year at the most. So this is happening a little fast, but my heart is open. So put me back together. Haha, I'm in Florida. I'll be mad if I would be invited. Of course, I'm going to invite the person that totally gave me away in 3 seconds. Of course. Why not? You're the one that's going to... Hold on, what is she going to do? What part is Kara going to play in our wedding? People stop. Haha, we are... What are you doing? Nobody. Who said stop? Everybody's saying do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't think it's going to happen, but here's for joking around a little bit. Right? At the end of it, I'm the person drinking my drinks and cheering. Oh, really? Carrie, you could... That's what we need. Hey, can you every now and then take flowers and do this? So you can have your drink, your cheers, and some flowers to just throw. What's up, Eddie Spaghetti? I got the rice. Or some rice. Or I don't know. You guys be putting that rice a little too hard. I went to a wedding and I saw people chunking rice at people. And I can imagine it felt very well to get hit by those chunks of rice. The way they be throwing it. That's my ex. You're gonna do that? Hey, watch. You're gonna see me walking. All right, June. I got your hand. Grab that sexy hand of yours, and then we're walking. All of a sudden, I see Kara. She got her drink in her hand. She's yelling out, "Woo-hoo!" Puerto Rican's ducking. I'm gonna grab June and be like, "Duck, girl. Trust me. She's got rice." Phew! And all that rice is going over our head. God gives me this thing called instincts. And I got really good reflexes. So, I'm going to see you coming a mile away. That rice is not going to be hit. Me and June aren't getting hit with that rice. No, 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 no. This Puerto Rican already has a backup plan. You don't even think about it. Have you seen those riot shields? Oh, I'm going to have a best man. Oh, yes. And that best man is going to be holding this thing called a riot shield. Okay? So as you guys are ready with your nice little rice chunks you have in your hand, I know some of y'all got rocks in it too. We ain't stupid. We got riot shields to the left and right of us, and then it's going to go boom, and all that rice is going to get blocked. Chunks of rocks are going to get blocked, and then me and Jules going to sit back there, and we're going to laugh, and then go to the next spot. Okay? And then I'm going to be prepared for every little sneak attack everybody has. Nobody's dunking our face in cake. There's nobody going to shove in my face like that. No, 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 no. Okay, that won't happen. Okay, we might do the cross thing, but there's no shoving cake in anybody's face. Okay, June worked hard on her makeup. She does not want her makeup smeared with cake. Okay, do you know how much that makeup costs to apply? Not cheap. So therefore, nobody's getting makeup on her face. What do you mean by that, huh? Wow, bro, you're getting married. Married. You stuck around her. She said, "Wow, bro, you're getting married." It happened so fast. We met, and it was love at first sight. June looked at me, and my eyes met June's profile picture. And when I looked at that profile picture, it told me deep inside, Joshua, that Norway woman is your woman. To Ting, right? She doesn't have any social media. She's probably never going to call me, but we're still going to meet in, where are we meeting? I don't know, somewhere in United States of our America. And then Kara, we're going to meet. I'm going to have to go pick up Kara. We'll go get Kara. She could get her rice chunks or whatever she wants to stop at the store. Some marbles and rocks and shit. I already know she's got it all planned out. As long as we have a nice little, what is it, a margarita? Or what are you? You're probably a Bloody Mary type of woman. She's probably, I like my drinks bloody with a little Mary. You know what I'm saying? Haha, I'm good. Hey, I love me some margaritas. I'll drink me a margarita. Oh nah, I like Bloody Mary. Oh, oh, oh! Mic drop. Think about this. How did that work out? I knew you liked Bloody Marys. I had it in my mind. I said she's probably either a margarita chick or a straight Bloody Mary chick. How was I right? We won't be serving that in our wedding though. I don't like Bloody Marys, but you know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll bring just enough for you. Because I don't think anybody else is gonna want it. I don't think anybody else is gonna want it. Does anybody here drink Bloody Marys at all? I don't see how anybody drinks it. I smell it and it makes me cringe. I'm like, ooh, oh, oh, a V8 with cucumbers, things that nobody wants. It's all in that drink. I married. I married you, so you owe me a drink. All right, well, I guess I'm stopping at the V8 store. I'm getting that cucumber. Can't believe I'm actually making this drink here. Here you go. Please don't throw rocks at us. Please don't throw marbles at us. Like, you're all getting sick. Hey, if we want to make sure nobody drinks, we'll make sure Bloody Mary's only served. You know what I'm saying? We're only serving Bloody Mary. Sorry, Kara came up with the drink list. She picked Bloody Marys. And she's going to be the only one drunk as heck. Yeah, guys. I love you guys. Yeah. I married them. with her cucumber in her mouth. I married them. No, I have champagne. Thank you. Yo, of course. Champagne definitely be going around. I used to make them at a biker bar I was working at, but only some days. Two for the price of one. Man, I'm not gonna lie. My ex, the narcissist that I told you I dated years ago, well, she used to like Bloody Marys and stuff like that. And every time she drank that, I was like, I don't even want to kiss you. Like, I don't want to taste that drink. Like, just smelling it next to me made me like, it made me have bad dreams of my mom making me drink a V8 drink. And I never enjoyed that drink at all, and it was the worst hour of my life. Yeah, it was a drink like literally this size. Took me like an hour to drink because I could not drink it. I took a sip trying not to taste it, and it just didn't work out. Thank God she never made me drink another V8. I guess she didn't have another hour to spare. You know what I'm saying? After that, I was like, yeah, you want me to drink one? Well, I hope you're sitting with me for another hour. And of course, she wants to watch Days of Our Lives. She wants to watch her little Matlock and stuff. So, like, I never had to drink another one. Free Palestine. Hey, I got some bolt cutters. If you need freed, bro, I got you. I got some bolt cutters. They work very well. I will free you in a heartbeat, bro. Tell me where you're at. Give me a location. Drop me a location, and we're gonna free you. I just want to make sure that you guys aren't stuck to a basement, or you know what I'm saying, tied up to a bed or something, because I'm in Gaza. Oh, are you? How are you in Gaza? I didn't think Gaza was still standing anymore. Oh, you're in the underground tunnels. Are you in the underground tunnel? Good Wi-Fi down there? Let's peace plus abundance be upon you, slum boy. Slum boy. Oh, Lord Jesus. I'm hiding under a rock. Don't give it to Kara. Or Kara. Don't give it to Kara. She might throw it right back at your head, bro. Elon Musk, Starlink, internet. Oh, really? Daggone Musk, man. Here he is coming through for Gaza. No, I don't throw rocks ever. Ever? June, do you believe that? Just flowers. Aww. We got a flower girl in the making. We got Kara. She's gonna go. Long as I have those Bloody Marys on the rocks ready for you, I got you. We got you. I'm a good woman, okay? Now, I know you're good. I'm only teasing. It was a joke about the rocks and throwing rocks at the wedding. It was only a joke. I know you're a nice girl. I can be nice to people. She said that in, what it went on the weekends? Like, I can be nice on the weekends, but on the weekdays, I'm a bitch, you know what I'm saying? I'm a bitch on the week, but weekends, I am a lovely person. I'm tell you what, I need to start doing that. I'm going to start picking days of the weeks that I want to be an ass. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm going to pick Mondays and Wednesdays. Okay? Those are my ass days. So, if you don't get on YouTube on Mondays and Wednesdays, unless you want to get cursed out, unless you want to see my man period. You want to see my man period? Come on Mondays and Wednesdays. Okay? You're not going to like me at all. But I don't know. It seems like when I'm mean to people, they actually like me. But when I'm nice to them, they're like, oh, no, he's a sucker. Oh, look. Let me take advantage of his love. Let me take advantage of his niceness. You know what I'm saying? And then once you get mean again, and then they're like, oh, I'm going to sleep now, guys. Sleep well. And the time comes for you. Stay safe. All right, girl, June. Love you, girl. I hope my wife gets a good night's sleep and the bed bugs don't bite her. So enjoy, Miss June. I guess I'll see you whenever. I'm laughing hard. Are you Cancer by chance? No, I'm Aries. I'm an Aries. April. I'm in April, baby. Have a good day, June. Oh, Chi-Town's back. What's up, Chicago? What's going on? You forgot to buy again. I figure you were driving, so if you're driving, I'd rather know that you're safe and stuff like that. Bye, June. Love you, girl. Keep your head up. I'll see you soon. I like the hat. Oh, thank you. It's my Daytona Tortugas hat. It matches my fit. Surfing USA. Everybody going surfing. Surfing USA. Yeah. That's my fit. That's my fit for today. What is, awesome. Awesome. Heck yeah, total vibe. Yeah. Car surfing, baby. Not with the shoe on the sofa. Yeah, I know. Everybody go surfing. What? My shoes are clean. I got too many pairs of shoes to wear that it would get dirty. I got too many pairs of shoes, so like they only get a little bit of wear and tear. So no, stop. Oh. Got me a workout. It's okay. I'll clean it. Look, watch this. It's only a sheet. I clean the sheet all the time. So I put a sheet over the futon. So therefore I can wash it. And listen, I got sensitive skin. I got skin that if I lay on something dirty, it would I would break out. Like I can't have dirty things on my skin. So I have to clean these things. So I know I'm going to clean it, so that's why I'm not worried about it. Can never have enough hats, heels, sneakers, and purses. I always say, oh my God. Hats, yes. In abundance. Like I got more hats than most probably people do in a lifetime. Like it keeps going. Oh no! And going. Like it's a whole bucket full. And I have them like all slammed. Oh, they're not all slammed, but they're put in where they fit the best. And that's not even all my hats. These are just probably most of them, but not all of them. I have more in storage. But it's like a full, like crate full of hats. There's like so many in there. And then shoes, I probably have about 100 and something pairs of shoes. I love watches. I got tons of watches. What else? Sunglasses. I think I got probably about maybe 20 something sunglasses. Bro, I gotta go to sleep. Well, good night, my brother. Good night. Sweet dreams. I literally bought that house next door to me and made a closet. Oh, no, you did not. No, you did not. You made it a closet? Girl, I need to check that out. You need to show me that. You need to put that on your YouTube. I want to see your closet. I love clothes. I absolutely love clothes. I have so many of my good clothes in storage unit right now. So, like, and I brought so much clothes with me, and people looked at me like I was stupid. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me throw my trash out. Call me the trash man. Peace, bro. You think people really want to see that? Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of people that love style and that love clothes and that love like things like that. I think it's cool. I would want to see it, and I think people will want to see it too, especially women and other people in general too. Because I mean, at the end of it, you made a house into a freaking closet. How many people you know has done that? I could say goose egg. I know no one that's done that. Now, would I have done that? Hell yeah, I would have done that. I would have turned it into a store. You would have been walking in and be like, yeah, I still got tags on that stuff too. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling in a very blue mood. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't feeling very blue today. You know what I'm saying? Like, I go with my mood. So if I feel vibrant, I'm gonna wear a vibrant color. And if I feel, then you're gonna see me in darker stuff. Like, not really. I lied. I just wear what I want every day. I just go to the closet and I say, oh, what do I feel like wearing today? A Louis Vuitton room, Chanel room, Adidas. What? Man. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my jealous face. I'm sorry. That's my total jelly face. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. But that was my jelly face. Hey, no, I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. You earned it. That's a beautiful thing. Just please don't get complacent with it. Make sure you put God first above all things. Always put him above all things, above your items, above the God, because God blessed you with all that stuff, and I'm glad you're blessed with all that stuff. Like, how can I be? I'm not a hater. I'm an appreciator. So I'm like, if I had my own place and I could do stuff, man, I'm telling you, it would look amazing. Because I have pretty good. I think I have good decorating skills. It's like my dream store, but a closet. Oh, that's so cool. Always, I lost everything and I don't care. I got my faith. Amen. That's what I'm talking about. So people just tend to think that, like, items complete them. And I've had so much nice things that I could actually say that they don't. Like, I'm glad I didn't spend a fortune on it, because and then I would have felt a little bit more guilt of spending like so much on nice stuff, that I started just buying things in abundance. Like, saying I wouldn't, when I went to the store, I could not just buy one pair of shoes. I would leave with like three, four pairs of shoes. Like, everybody's like, well, you only got one set of feet. I said, but yeah, but if I wear red, I need a pair of red shoes. If I wear blue, I need a pair of blue shoes. If I wear white, I need a pair of white shoes. And then you got your two-tone shoe colors, which has what you're wearing, which is, a little bit, what I'm saying? So you wear those with certain outfits. So, like, a lot of my clothes I wear with certain outfits, and certain shoes with certain things, hats with certain things. That's the way I am too. So I feel you, girl. I would have done the same thing. You know what I mean? But I don't have kids and I don't really vacation, etc. I have a closet, and that's the one thing that I indulge in. Hey, that's awesome. You're right, because you could have been spending everything you spent on that closet on just a vacation somewhere, and you prioritize, hey, not doing a vacation and just doing what you love, which is have your own little mini store in your own house, which I think is awesome, man. I mean, shoot, I would have want the same thing, especially if I could afford it. And I mean, you're doing music and stuff like that. So, man, God bless you, man. I still want to see your closet, Chicago. I still want to see your, I want it, not your closet. I want to see your store. But my biggest blessing is my family. Amen. And you don't have any kids? Want any? Not just kidding. I'm just kidding. But you never know. You know what I'm saying? There's a Puerto Rican I know that's for rent. No, I'm not just kidding. Not even for rent. But 30 single, no kids. Whew. Dang. But you're what we call a rarity. You're a rare woman. Can you please say happy birthday, Elaine? Happy birthday, Elaine. God bless. Hopefully everything's going good for you and many more. I mean, if you're offering, oh, Chicago, don't get me going to Maine, girl. Don't get me going to Maine. June already teased me trying to Norway. Like, I'm like, I don't think Norway is in my future. But heck yeah, I mean, you're a beautiful woman, Chicago. I just want to let you know you are gorgeous. Buffalo, New York. Let's go. I'll send the plane. All right, let's go, Chicago. I'll be there. You think I'm kidding? I got nowhere else to be. Let's go. I just want to see your clothes. You could do the dress up thing. You can pick all your outfits. Be like, what do you think of this one? What do you think of this one? Does this one look okay? I'm gonna be like, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. And you'll be like, oh, honey, it's too fast for that. You need to slow down. Okay, I'll slow it down. But I'm in love. I'm in love. Keep building greatness. Hey, thank you, Better. Every day, my brother, every day. God, I strive to get closer to God every day. Every day, my brother. God works in mysterious ways, man. I truly believe that. But Chicago, you are a keeper, though. You really are a keeper. You seem like too good to be true sometimes. You're like, I'm glad I met you, even if, you know what I'm saying, if it's for a short time or not, it's still a blessing having you on this channel. True. See, even Sarah knows. True. You know you heard me on the radio. True. I worked hard and kept God close to me, and he blessed me for being faithful. Amen. That's what I'm talking about. That's a beautiful thing, man. That's what I've been trying to say in my channel is, guys, build a relationship with God. He'll take care of everything else. Sometimes you need to be steadfast. Sometimes you need to just be in idle hands. You need to idly just wait and know he's coming. And I think the more I trust in him, the more he's working in my life in ways that I never thought he could, you know. And I don't know, I just want to get closer to him, but in getting closer to him, I want to make sure that every, you know, that I'm safe in so many ways, you know. Life has just been really rough, like ups and downs, ups and downs. I've had so much stuff stolen from me just recently, and it's just been a hard thing to deal with. What's up, Mike Nelson? God bless, bro. Hopefully you're not trolling. Hold on. I want to go gawk at Chicago again. She's so beautiful. Oh my God. You are just breathtaking. I'm not even going to lie. You are 100% breathtaking. And then I finally found a video of yours. I thought that was the only video of Chicago, and it wasn't. Look at those eyes. Oh my God. Tell me that you could not. Those eyes says, take me away from this place. Bring me to heaven. Guardian angels up there. So I'm waiting for that plane ticket. I'm waiting for that plane. I already got my bags packed up. You didn't see me packing earlier, did you? No, I'm just kidding. I got to go pay. You're such a cool, good person. Oh, thank you. Bro, what I said? Hold on. I'm a new Christian, guys. Can you pray for me? You're a new Christian, bro? Congratulations, first of all. If you're a new Christian, welcome to the family, bro. You got family, brothers and sisters everywhere. So you're not just welcome into a group, bro. You're welcome to a worldwide family. So listen, I will pray for you, bro. And I pray that God puts his holy protection of angels on you as we speak, bro. I know God's going to work miracles in your life. But, bro, let me give you a piece of advice. All right? This Christian path that you're on, the devil will try to knock you off this path, bro. And I'm just telling you 100%, bro. The devil will knock you off, try to knock you off your path. He knows you have this light that just now clicked on, because now you're walking in God's grace. You're a new Christian, a new believer. Know that you're going to have bad people coming after you. Just know that he's going to test your resilience with God and test your faith with God. Know when you're being attacked, okay? Just know when evil starts coming after you, that's the devil trying to get you back in his realm. You need to rebuke it, and you need to stay strong in the Lord. Bro, these are tests, and you get rewarded for these tests once you get through them. But sometimes you're not going to know you're still in the test. Like, I am not a patient person, okay? And I had to learn patience, and it took so long, and I'm still struggling with it. At the end of it, your true faith in God is going to be your resilience. It's going to be what gets you over. And your reward may not be in this lifetime. It may be up there. So if it's not in this lifetime, bro, just be humble. Do not break away from God. Stay strong in his word. And know you have guardian angels on you as we speak, bro. So just stay strong, bro. And keep reading that Bible, bro. Get in that Bible. Go on YouTube and find Bible scriptures that come to life. Like, there's Bible scriptures that literally play out what the Bible's saying. And those are per scriptures. So you're listening and watching the Bible. It's an amazing thing, bro. So you should try it out, man. Keep close to God. Just don't fall away. Real talk. Phone call. Be right back. Oh, that's me, Chicago. I'm calling you from my heart. Why American football called football when it's bro? I had this argument with a guy from England, and I was like, y'all call it, what did you guys call it? Foosball? Or I don't know. They call it something different. But you call soccer football. That's what it is. They call soccer football and call football football. Football. I'm like, bro, that don't make any sense. Like, it's called football. We call it football here. Bro, I'm Russian. Oh, are you? Hey, God bless you guys in Russia, man. How's those earthquakes going out there, bro? Has the earthquakes really been that bad? Why am I? And bro, don't try to nuke us. We don't want you guys nuking us. Leave America alone. Leave America alone. No, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm kidding. Hey, I'm pro-life, man. I know a lot of you Russians are against the WAR, and I feel bad for you guys. Hey, Carol, I'm American too. I was American made. Chicago style. Chicago style American made. But oh man. Chicago is beautiful, guys. She is beautiful. Don't tell her I said that. I'm gonna get high on that. Say goodbye to all these dummies. MICKYMOUSC. Hey man, what's up? Where are you from, man? I live in Florida, bro. I'm in USA, Florida. Where are you from? And a little bit I'm about to say I'm in Maine. Hey guys, I'm in Maine right now, hanging out with Chicago. Check this closet out, guys. Check this closet out. Look at all these things. She's got shoes everywhere. Like, I'm in heaven, but I don't wear women's clothes, so, you know, we got a little problem here. But at the end of it, man, I think that when women dress up, it is gorgeous, especially when they have a certain style to them. You know, I love a girl that dresses up because I dress up myself. Like, even if I'm hanging out in the house by myself and I'm chilling by myself, I I don't know why I just always match and always try to look appropriate. You just never know. I mean, even if I lay down, my pajamas or my shorts that I wear are all matching. Oh, your government is done. Oh, your government is done. Hey, yours ain't looking that hot yourself, Russia. Yours ain't looking too hot yourself, my brother. Like, don't you see all those earthquakes that are happening? 8.8 earthquakes all around you. They were saying, so there was a rumor about this, and I don't know if it's true, Russia, but they were saying that somebody in the front lines was doing witchcraft and was messing around with a lot of dark stuff, and that's what, like, why earthquakes were getting so bad and getting worse and worse. That your Russian president literally outlawed demonic stuff and demonic witchcraft, that he made it like against the law to do it. Slovak, Ukraine. Yeah, let's go. Hey, I'm always been a Ukraine supporter, just to be honest. And the whole thing with Russia is that a lot of Russians don't want to be in the same war. That's why I don't have any hate against the Russians, because I feel a lot of the Russians don't even want the war. There's a lot of them that have no choice but to be part of the war because they're being threatened to be unalived or thrown in prison for the rest of their life. So they have no choice but to get into this war. And a lot of them, I feel sorry for. I feel really bad for. But the whole thing with Ukraine, man, and even Israel, both of them are fighting, bro. They're fighting to stay alive. They're fighting to fight another day. And I think there's God's got protection over both those countries. And I'm not saying that God does not love Russia, because God loves Russia too, but he loves a good, clean, pure heart. Anybody that's trying to hurt somebody is not good. You don't feel bad for Russia? Well, I'm not Russia. I feel bad for the innocent people in Russia, like the ones that don't want to fight, the ones that are made to fight. Chicago, did you see in the Ukraine war that the Ukraine thing that there was Russians like literally giving themselves up, saying that they did not want to fight, that they just wanted to turn themselves in and stuff like that because they didn't want no part of it. A lot of them didn't even know in the beginning, didn't even know that they were going to invade. You know what I'm saying? Bucha. Where are you Ukrainian? That's probably what. Are you Ukrainian, Chicago? Hey, you Russian idiot. I was born in Ukraine. Yeah, you better watch what you say. And that's not a dude, that's a chick, homie. And she's not a chick, she's a woman, by the way. My bad. Oh, you were born in Ukraine? Chicago. That's why I think you're so hot. Because Ukrainian women are beautiful. They got beautiful eyes. They got beautiful hair. They got a beautiful bone structure. Ukrainian women are gorgeous. So is that other one. Just to be honest. Hold on, I'll show it. Hold on. It's being held back. I don't know why. But I just showed it, Chicago, where you were saying Bucha. I said Bucha too earlier, and I'm surprised he didn't hear that. Unless I said it wrong. I don't feel bad one bit for Russia. Well, Chicago, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like, I mean, if I was from born in Ukraine, and I would be holding on to the same type of you know, anger. And God shall make what Russia has done in Ukraine. They will get back tenfold. Honey, did you not hear what's going on in Russia as we speak? Like, Russia has been hit with so much earthquakes, back to back earthquakes, that are like, is literally destroying the country. Like, the earthquakes are bad, and they're like back to back and not far off each other either. So they're already receiving the wrath of God, and even with the tsunamis. Tsunamis are coming right after these earthquakes. Like, that's what I was saying, that it looked like Russia was having a terrible time. Like, they're losing a lot. USA and Ukraine and Australia need to defend each other. For they already do. USA, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they already do. Right now, our president is not happy with Russia at all. I think they shot down some our NATO defense, and you know, in NATO it says you hit one of our people, you hit us all. So if you attack on one is an attack on all. So that's why Russia, China are trying to do this BRIC Accords, to where they're all trying to do like a NATO and make their alliance against us now. Like, they got a big old anti-America right now, that they do not like us because we're getting involved in the Ukraine war and in the Israel war too. So, hey, you come in and say Club 7 later. See you later. Hey, you coming to Gay Club 7? No, brother, that's your club. Like, why would I go visit your club? Especially if I'm straight. The gay club is you, bro. U.S. Oh, hold on, not as much support with Australia. We only have 3 submarines and 6 ships. Hey, bro, but that's something. That's something, bro. Everybody puts what they have together. We just become stronger, and we're all united. And that's one thing. That's a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of it, man, like, I'm pro-life, but I don't think anybody should be attacked at their home. And I said this 100 times. Nobody deserves to be attacked for a piece of land. There's no life is worth taking somebody's land over. Like, that's stupid. And that's why, you know, I've always stood with Ukraine and Israel. Latinos for Trump. Yeah, well, there's not a lot of Latinos going for Trump, but I'm Puerto Rican, so I'm safe. Like, I'm Puerto Rican, so I could go to Puerto Rico and back with no problem. But it happens. But yeah, don't mess with my Chicago. I got your back, Ukrainian girl. You sexy little Ukrainian little girl. Well, I said girl, I meant woman. She's a woman. She's a sexy woman. Oh, I don't know. No wonder it's so dark in here. I got my windows closed. All right, let me do my hair. Hey, you guys want to see something really quick? Look at my belt. What? Bedazzled. I gotta fix it up a little bit because I used to wear it a lot. Look at that. That is a cool belt. I got a red one too, like this. And when I put it on, I used to buy a bunch of cool belts and stuff like that, and like, I love belts now. Like, but that one is just a cheap belt. It's not like the real, like the $200-300 belts that are like that with the stuff. Man, I love wearing stuff like that. And then I also started wearing side bags like this, like, because it's more convenient, because if I put a lot of stuff in my pocket, it weighs down my pants, right? And I don't like my pants falling. But if you see, I got long hips. I got very long hips. So my hips are like right here, but I'm not wearing my pants all the way up here. That would look so weird. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? No. Hips are here. My pants can stay right here. So I'll be walking, I'll put my stuff on, and if I have to tuck my shirt in, they're like, oh, your pants need to go higher. I'm like, no, they're not. I was like, I had an argument with this guy at my work telling me that my pants needed to be higher. I said, bro, my hips are right here. There's no way I'm going over my hips. I'm not going to sit there and wear like I have a, like, over here. Like, no, over here. That's too high. What do you guys think? You think my pants plate is it good right here? Right here, right? Hold on. I guess you guys see the whole thing. I feel so weird. It's only me. This is what a bored Puerto Rican does when he's sitting around doing nothing. Alright, sorry guys. Let's get back to reality. I never combed my hair either. My hair is doing weird cuckoo. And my hair right here likes to stand up sometimes. It's like the alfalfa. And I gotta keep beating that hair down. Oh, that didn't sound right. But yeah, I gotta like. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good. They're perfect. Thank you, girl. I was wondering. I had this challenge. I'm like, guys, where should my jeans be? Like, and then when I put it up that high, they were like, no. It looks like I was giving myself a wedgie. I didn't show you my butt. And thank God I didn't show you my butt. Because when I put that thing up there, it's like a wedgie. You know, and I'm like, and I seen people that wear their jeans that high, and I laugh so hard every time. I bust out laughing in front of their face. They don't even realize it, too. And then I'll be like, oh, I just had a funny thought, is what I tell them. Oh, I was just thinking of something funny. But no, I'm laughing at your jeans that are way up here. And you... Like, no. I can't do that. Your shirt should go down to the bottom of your zipper on your pants. Only the pants are properly sitting at the hips. Bro, my hips are up here. Like, my hips are right here. If I go higher than my hips, these pants are going. Dude, even, hold on. They would be up to here. That's too high. That's way too high. Like, I can feel my butt, the crevices of this jeans going up my butt. Like, that's too high. Can you imagine me wearing my jeans like this? God, I feel like a dork. Chicago, would you date me? Come on, Chicago. Me in Chicago, hey Chicago, when you send that plane, this is the way I'm gonna come up to you, like this. I'm gonna stand like this. Okay, put him back to the proper height. See? My pants aren't falling off my butt. We're good. Such an atrocious. You ruined my day. What is... Oh. Yeah, Herb. But you're still watching me. Aren't you, Herb? And bro, your name is Herb. You shouldn't be judging anybody. Your name is Herb. Like, you should be the most quietest person on this YouTube channel. Like, you shouldn't even say anything, bro. You're a freaking Herb. I think I should be mod. Yes, I think you should too. Oh, oops. I almost did something bad. That is moderator. Chi-Town in the house. What? Chi-Town got that wrench. Gonna be knocking people over the head with a wrench now. Boom. 90s stylish. 90s? Where do you guys get? I don't dress like the 90s. All I got is a long sleeve shirt with green Ninja Turtle green shoes on. What is 90s about my outfit? There's nothing 90s about my outfit. The 90s would have been if I would have put those pants all the way up that high. You have great fashions. Thank you. Have you seen my other videos? If you go into my other videos, you can see my other dress styles. Like, I have a whole bunch of different dress styles. More men should take note. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'll take my advice from a girl than a dude. Anytime. And especially a sexy woman. Therefore, I'll take my advice with her. And she's actually has more clothes than probably all of us put together. I'll take her advice. Like, if she told me, Josh, that outfit does not look good. Or, Josh, something does not look right. I would take her advice over anybody else. That outfit's sick. Thank you. I mean, this is a different color. I don't normally wear colors like this, but I don't know. I liked it. I just did something a little different today, and I got some cool. You guys want to see my purple shoes? I got some cool purple shoes. Check these out. What? What? Some plum purple. Now, these are raw. And then I got a shirt that kind of, well, pretty much matches it. Where you is, where you is, where you is. And I wear it with this sometimes. The black, even though there's more colors into it, but it's just got a little purple in there. I wear that too with a cool pair of jeans. And these are like half my jeans. Here's some of them. Got jeans for days, jeans. It goes all the way down there, and then there's a bunch of hoodies and jackets in here, and then more and more jeans. I got clothes everywhere. A lot of my stuff is still in storage, though. And then, like shoes like these. I don't know why I like shoes that don't have openings. They just look like full, all-in-one type shoes. I got like probably like 8 or 9 different pairs of shoes, like just like these, just different colors. What are you talking about? Like dudes, bro? Where do you get that I like dudes? You're wanting me to like dudes. I'm thinking. What are we doing in a room tour? Oh, I was just showing my a few of my shoes. Oh, look at these. I like these. These are pretty pimp. Oh shoot. I need to comb my hair. Hold on. My hair's doing everything. What's up, Sable? Sable. Hey, Sable, meet Chicago. Chicago, Sable. Y'all meet each other because Sable's like the super mom of the group, but not mom. She's more, but she's so motherly that it's hard to not call her a mom because she's so motherly to everybody. Like she's so kind. She's got a good heart, and I think you would like Chicago. Chicago's awesome, man. She's a lot like me, but a rich version of me. So I'm the broke version of Chicago, and Chicago's the rich version of what I probably would have been like. Oh Lord, I can't believe I admitted that. I'm the broke version of Chicago. Oh Lordy Lord. The Lord is my shepherd. He knows what I want. Don't forget, Josh. We can be anybody online. So the hell, I'm rich and I'm broken. I'm not broken. Nah, yeah, you're right. But she's got. I don't know. I believe her. I mean, she's got no reason. Well, I don't think she has a reason to lie. But you're right. People can come on here and lie so easy, like very, very easy. But I don't know. I kind of believe her. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But we're all just teasing around, playing around. It doesn't really matter. At the end of it, like it's not like Chicago, Alicia, I have nothing to prove and I never said I was rich, just have done well for myself. Yeah, I'm the one that said rich. I never said I mean, I said it. I was just joking. I was just saying like she's doing good for herself. Put it that way. Oh, I know. I know about my past. I know. I know what you're saying, but I got you. I know what you're saying, but it's not like that. Hope you're having a great day, man. Keep up the content. Hey, thank you, Angus. I appreciate that, my brother. I'm trying, man. I really am. I really am trying. Every day, I'm trying as best as I can, man. And sometimes I know I got to do better, but I'm getting there, man. God's working with me every day, and every day He's teaching me something new. So I'm going to humbly accept that. Chicago, don't take it personal. This is about something in his past, and please don't. Yeah, yeah, she's not. Like, I'll explain it to her later, and then she'll understand why you said that. Get what I'm saying? Oh, I have thick skin. Well, that's good. You got thick skin, especially on YouTube. You're gonna need it. You should be on the other side over here if you got thick skin. My skin is pretty thick, but people always. I talk with emotion. I'm an emotional talker. I'm an emotional person, and that being said, if I talk with emotions, even when I'm joking around, they don't know if I'm serious or not serious. I bet it is. So at least I respect that. I like people that say it as they mean it. Hey, that's why Sable's like the person that like she really looks over me. Like if anything was to happen to me, let's just say anything bad was to happen to me, Sable would probably be the person I would call. and only because I know Sable genuinely has love for me, and she just like, okay, let's put it this way. I was going through a narcissistic breakup, and I was living with this girl that I was with for like 5 to 6 years, and I found out she was legally still married after I already moved in with her. I felt like God was giving me conviction and was telling me not to sleep in the same bed as her. So I ended up sleeping on the couch because I just felt that conviction in my heart. I was on a journey, spiritual journey back to God. And so while sleeping on the couch, we grew distant. She ended up getting her attention somewhere else because I wasn't giving her the attention that I once did. So she was getting it somewhere else. Once she got it somewhere else, I was okay with letting her go. And the reason I was okay with letting her go is I don't want to fight for anything that wouldn't fight for me. I know that. I know better than that. So I was willing to let it go. In that time letting it go, she was literally, I had like 6 years worth of things in this house, and she was expecting me to just move out the next day. And I'm like, no, I'm not just moving out the next day. I'm going to look for a place and I'm going to move out properly. Well, it turned out to be a bunch of stuff, and I almost ended up just being homeless almost for a second. And I wasn't home, but I almost just left. And Sable was like, "Listen, you're never gonna be homeless. I got your back. I would, if I have to come get you, I would. Don't worry about that." And that felt good to have that backup and somebody that literally said they would have my back. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't need it, but it was still good to have that there. So I definitely like. I know she's got none but love for me. I went I went from a backpack. Same, Alicia. I went from a backpack and a dream and a bus ticket to New York when I was 16. Wow, little Maine girl off the big city. What a wild ride. And look, and it worked out for you, right? Chicago. I've been on my own since I was 15 as well. Chicago. Yeah, well, I got married at 17, and I had my own place. And then she turned out to be a cheater. Hey, what's up, Ian? Mad Dog, Mad Gun. How you doing, brother? Hey, bro, how you doing? I'm doing good. Wow, 17 is a trip, man. You're not lying, man. 17 was an early age for me, but I thought I was in love, and I thought, I was always ready to have a family, even at a young age. But you can't have a family with a girl that messes around with other guys. Like, that's not happening. I'm not one of those guys that can sit back and allow, like, and just sit back and be okay with that. I'm almost 14. Wow, that's pretty young, bro. Well, I'm praying for you, brother. Hope you make it to 15. That's more than most people do. I know Josh has been through it, especially on the internet. Someone tried to ruin YouTube already, and I can't let that happen again. Yeah, no, I told her about it. I think, Chicago, did I tell you about it? About that I modded somebody and they unfriended or hid my channel from like 20 active people, and it totally ruined my channel. Like, it was terrible. I had hardly nobody on at all. I mean, now I don't have big numbers, but there were like way worse. I'm talking about way worse. It was like dead. I was engaged at 19, but got lucky and seeing her with another woman and kissing. I thought we're damn, I dodged a bullet. Amen. That's what I try to tell people. At the end of it, man, if she's not meant and she's not the right girl, let her go. Let her go. Do not hold her down. Do not make her feel guilty. Do not, just let it go. Because a girl that loves you will fight for you. A true girl that loves you and knows you and knows your heart and knows your soul will fight for you, bro. Like, they're not just gonna, now unless you're just saying, hey, I'm done with you, and and even then they still will fight for you. I've seen it done, and that's me. I know what real love feels like. And once you know what real love feels like, how can you settle for anything less? Like I experienced real love. Like somebody, I didn't. Okay, maybe I might not love that person, but I knew that person truly loved me. Okay, and at that person, I did love them, but I didn't. I wasn't ready for it when I was younger. I was just like, I was 17. I never experienced hanging out with like friends and doing other things. And every time I hung out with my friends, I was being accused of cheating. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Real love is very hard work. Yeah, no, real love is hard to find. People don't know how to love no more. I don't understand why people are nasty, but I do know God don't like ugly and that karma will come back to them. Amen. That's why I said that you don't have to lift your fingers to hurt anybody because God is vengeful. He looks out for his children and he looks out for his people. So that being said, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get rid of this douchebag. Bye, douche. I can't even imagine it today when with the jealous due to smartphones. Yeah, smartphones is getting a lot of people in trouble too. Like, bro, listen, if I got a girl and you have a girl that loves you, bro, being on the phone is not gonna help a lot of these guys. Like a lot of guys, that's just temptation. You know what I'm saying? But if I listen, if I get in my next relationship, I don't even I wouldn't even care about social media because social media is a way that they try to trip you up and everything like that and try to get your attention. Even though, listen, when you tell a girl you're not interested, they're more interested in you. The more you tell somebody a girl no, the more they're gonna want you. I'm telling you, I don't know how that works out. And when you tell somebody you're not interested and you don't want to hook up with them, oh my God. And especially if they think that they're bigger than they are, it turns into a crap show. Like they do everything in their power to break you down. Tomorrow is tomorrow. The wrench troll. Who's the wrench troll? Said hi. What's up? Can you please say happy birthday? I know it's not your birthday because if it was your birthday, you'd be one more year mature. And you're definitely not mature if it's your birthday. Well, and off to dinner. We'll be back if you're still on after Elysian in chat. Have a great evening. All right, Chicago. Mad love, girl. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate your support. I appreciate everything you do. Have a good one. Have a blessed one. And I'm waiting for my plane. I'm kidding. Have a great dinner for sure. Enjoy. Yeah, man. I play around too. Like I have a joking personality, so I joke around. I mean, now would I hang out with her? I mean, I would definitely would. I mean, that's just to be honest. If she asked me if I wanted to hang out, and I would hang out with her, but like I know to only I know not to believe a lot of different things too. I'm not that dumb, but and I know this is the internet. Anybody can really make up things, but at the end of it, I'm just having fun and joking around, trying to, you know, just trying to make conversation, trying to make this go a little further, you know? I understand it's just go investigate and protect and Mama Bear. I know, and I appreciate you being honest. I mean, there's a lot of people that I meet on here that are girls that only have their profile picture. They don't have any social media. They don't have any way. And then, so what would be the point of that? Because at the end of it, you can't talk to them. You can't call them You can't have a direct conversation with them. The only conversation you're going to have with them is on YouTube. So, that being said, how long would that last before you get caught? Remember, I always said this to you, Sable. I'm like, so many people are given the benefit of the doubt, but after so long, you're going to start asking questions. Get what I'm saying? Like, you're going to ask, well, like, we're hanging out on YouTube for hours, being friends on YouTube. Why wouldn't you, like, want more contact with that person if things are working out well? Get what I'm saying? That's when you're like, hey, let me give you my phone number, or let me give you my social media that I'm on, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, or this is my email, something like that, something to where you're able to get a contact with them or find a way to call them, you know what I'm saying. So at the end of it, it's obvious when you only want to chat on YouTube live. After so long, it's going to get old, and you're going to be like, you know, it ain't hard to open a social media up. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, it makes me wonder, like, but at the end of it, I don't care. I'm here just for conversation, laughs, joking around. You know, we're just joking around. We're not. It ain't serious. Like, I was talking to this girl from Norway, and she was a beautiful girl. The same thing. No social media, no other forms of contact. It's just YouTube. So that's suspicious. And that's not one girl. There's like 4 or 5 different girls that have been chatting with on here that it's the same thing. No social media, no videos with them on their profile on their YouTube live, but all their accounts are older. They're not just made accounts. These accounts have been made like 18 years ago or 15 years ago. Like, they're not new accounts. So that being said, that's just weird. But I'm not saying that Chicago is not real or anything like that. But I'm suspect about it a little bit too. But not really. I mean, she's a person. I don't care. Long as she don't try to destroy my channel. But she's not. I didn't make anybody head moderator. I think Sable, you might be the only head moderator. You hear me? I'm pretty sure you're the should be the only head moderator. I'm joking with my friend Pena. What's up, brother? Anyone having divine encounters lately? No, I haven't had any divine encounters. I'm a member and a wrench. No, I know, but I think you're the head moderator, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure you are. There's moderators, and then there's the head moderators. Does anyone know the answer to this question? It's more blessed to receive or to give. It's more blessed to receive or to give. You're more blessed to give than receive. It's better for you to give than receive. That's the right proper way. It's not better to receive than give. It's better to give than receive. That's funny. On Chicago's profile, she had, when you give you small receive without even. What God says is somebody asks for one, you give them two. If they ask for, and you give without asking and or receiving back, meaning you're giving it. If they ask to borrow it, you give it to them, and tell them you don't have to pay me anything. That's the proper way of giving. Is to give without accepting back. When a friend asked me to borrow money, and I didn't even have that much money, I loaned it to him. And I didn't loan it to him, I gave it to him. I said, bro, I already know you probably ain't gonna pay me back anyway, so you could have it. I'm not waiting for you to give it back. Like, cause I could tell that he wasn't gonna give it back. And sure enough, he called me again for another $15, like 3 days later. And he told me he was hungry, that he needed something to eat. Turns out that no, he was spending it on drugs. I literally gave him another $15, gave him $30 of what I had, and he just spent it on drugs. And then tried to ask me for another 15. And I said, heck no, bro. And he always said he was going to pay me back. And I said, well, I'm not going to ask for it back. If you want to pay me back, you can pay me back. But I'm not going to ask for it. And sure enough, he never paid me back. Do others say about that? Why are you sitting like that? Because I want to? Yeah, why do you care? Comfort. Thank you, Sable. Like, why do you care the way I sit? I don't get that.
Except Justina, because I'm still waiting, Fatty Natty. Oh, God, we don't. Except Justina, because I'm still waiting, Fatty Natty. Oh, God, we don't. Except just. Still waiting. Still waiting. Waiting, Fatty Natty. Oh, God, we don't. Fat Natty, Fat Natty, Fat Natty, Fat Natty. Waiting, Fatty Natty. Oh, God, we don't. Fat Natty, Fat Natty, Fat Natty, Fat Natty. Wait.
Why does she have this older dude on her channel? Chicago, have you seen Chicago's profile? It's weird. Is the Wi-Fi going in and out? No, I don't have no Wi-Fi on. My Wi-Fi, I don't have no Wi-Fi on. Message on Facebook. What? I will send you a message on Facebook about what you're looking up, just so you know I have seen all. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, because I don't want to say anything on here, but something just don't seem right. But she has a lot of videos of this older guy, and I think that older guy might be him, her.
Chicago West, I'm definitely not. I will call the regional director. Don't throw hell. Look at ass, boy.
Oh wow! Listen to this.
Still waiting.
Listen to this.
Still waiting. Don't make us look bad, bud. I'm telling you out right now. I will call the regional director of Dubs. I will call the regional director of Dubs. And no, I'm not Chicago West. I'm definitely not. I will call the regional director of. Don't throw hell.
That's crazy.
Still waiting. Still waiting, bud. Still waiting. Don't make us look bad, bud. I'm telling you out right now. I will call the regional director of Dubs. I will call the regional director of Dubs. And no, I'm not Chicago West. I'm definitely not. I will call the regional director of. Don't throw hell.
I just took it back because I can't guarantee that she's.
Don't make us look bad, bud. I'm telling you out right now. I will call the regional director of Dubs. I will call the regional director of Dubs. No, I'm not Chicago West. I'm definitely not. I will call the regional
Said no, I'm not Chicago West. Yes, you Chicago West because why would
Still waiting.
why would he,
Still waiting.
why would
Still
anybody
waiting.
post a
Don't
video
make us look bad, bud. I'm telling y'all right now.
like
We'll
that
call the
on that
regional
channel
director of Dubs.
saying no, I'm not
I'm calling
Chicago
the regional
West?
director of Dubs.
That's so
No, I'm
weird.
not Chicago West. I'm definitely not. I will call the regional director
Then why
of
would you be on
Dubs.
her profile?
Yes, boy. I'm, I'm still waiting. Still waiting. I'm here right now. I'm here right now. Listening to Fleetwood Mac. Yeah. And where's the collar vet? I'm still waiting. A fucking liar. That's all he is. You're a fucking liar, bud.
Look at all videos of this older dude.
Maybe I'm racist because I took black dick when I was 6.
And the woman he has posted is a
Oh. We could have went
posted
all
is
day
all
without hearing that.
stolen videos. Yeah.
Maybe I'm racist because I took black dick when I was 6. Oh. We could have went all day without hearing that one. Maybe I'm racist because I took black dick when I was 6.
Uh Alicia aka FBI.
We could have went all day without hearing that one. Shut up, you grew up. They asked me how I'm feeling, my nigga. I'm feeling good.
That's so weird.
Shit, what was that?
Is there a black person here?
That's weird. I'm just saying don't get on that private plane. There ain't no private plane she's sending, bro. Like there ain't no private plane. That girl ain't got no private plane. If I mean at the end of it, if that dude is her,
There's a white person here
like
too. I don't need one of those.
dude lives in a trailer. Like and not even a good trailer.
That's what they do.
Like the trailer looked like it's been through it had better days like 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Like why would anybody put so many of his videos up there? The father is the son.
I'm here right now. Listening.
I won't let you. Thank you.
And don't be looking at me. Wait.
And there's another one named June. And I'm suspect about hers too, because she don't even have a profile. Like it's like nothing. Yeah, I appreciate it. Well, at the end of it, I just something like, I mean, I was just playing around, joking around. It's still only content at the end of it. It's not like I gave her my phone number or gave her any of my personal information at all. Like I don't give anybody my personal information. What I'm saying is, you kind of know when somebody's being legit. Like even okay, let's just say Blair Witch. Remember Blair Witch? When I had contact with Blair Witch, and me and Blair Witch was hitting it off. Blair Witch was like, I got an IG if you want to see who I am, like, and see me in person. Like, any person you make a connection with on live and that person was legit, they're so quick to prove who they are. Meaning that they're quick to say, hey, listen, I got an IG or I got a Facebook or you know what I'm saying I can prove who I am easy. Like there's nobody's scared of proving who they are. When somebody says, I got no social media, to me, that's unheard of. Why would you have a YouTube account with your profile picture on it, but not have any social media at all? That just does not really make any sense. Like, how are you going to talk? How are you going to do? Like, it doesn't make any sense. If you're real, you don't hide. Yeah. Awesome, awesome content. Just stop being the tool man. I'm not being a tool man. I'm just having fun. I'm just trying to laugh and joke around and have a little sense of humor. At the end of the day, like when she said that she made her next door, like her house next, she bought the house next door to make it into her closet. And like I said, I've never heard anybody do that before. Like I've never heard anybody buy a house to make it a closet. And then I said that she was rich, she said no, she didn't say she was rich, that she was doing good. And I'm like, if you bought a house next door and you made it into your own clothing, wouldn't that be considered rich? Like, people that aren't rich don't buy the house next door to make it into a closet. Just to be honest. But I was joking around. There was another one that I said I was gonna marry, and she's from Norway, and she says she's from Norway, and I was joking around, acting like I was getting married and I was on my way, and meet me at the airport. It was all a joke. And then Chicago came in, and I was messing around. Hey, Christina, how are you? So many people with fake profiles. It's not even funny. It's not even funny no more. I think that I'm getting invaded by like a scammer. I think a scammer is invading my YouTube by making a whole bunch of fake profiles that now he's using girls to invade. Get what I'm saying? Make them rich is all I'm saying. Make them earn a wrench is all I'm saying. No, I know. I know. And the only reason I wrenched her was because I had no mods on here, and people were trolling me, and I had no mods on here, and I was on for over 2 hours modding by myself, and none of my people showed up. So she was like, "Hey, you should mod me so I could help you out." And I was like, that don't sound like a bad idea. So I modded her. It's only because, like, just got out work. Oh, I hope you had a good day. I'm real, you. I'm real, you. I know you're real. You know, I got a little man, or I would be here 24/7. I know. And no, it's not on you. I'm just saying that's why I modded her, was because I was dealing with a lot of trolls, and she was like, you look like you need a mod, and she offered a mod, and I said, all right, you could help me out. I did overtime. I'm so tired. Oh, girl, well, go home, take a nice bath, bubble bath, sit back and ease, and know that you at least got a good hard days of working. So why does his thing tagged? I don't even know how that even got pinned. But God bless you, Christina, man. I hope you're doing good. Relax and have a good relaxation day now. Oh, man, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my life. Tired of stressing. That makes me so mad to think why anybody. Like, but then again, people do that in social media. They do it on TikTok. They do it everywhere. They like make these fake accounts, and I don't understand why they do it. It's only a matter of time before I bust them. Remember, how many girls I busted before? Remember, Sable? Hey, Talina, what's up, girl? From Ukraine. What's up, beautiful? How are you? That I always pray for her. Talina, everybody's been asking about you. Like Lena was asking about you. Katie was asking about you. Jess even asked about you. They were all asking, saying, hey, what happened to our Ukrainian friend? It is illegal to walk into a random person's house. It is illegal to walk into a random person's house. Absolutely. My G, nice to see you, my man. How are you doing? No, you cannot say racist comments on my thing. If you want to say racist comments, then you will get banned and deleted. All at the same time. So no, you cannot use racist comments on my live. That's a very dumb thing to ask. I'm always cool. I have to go and I will be back later. All right, Sable, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. That's crazy. We're talking about how many people have fake profiles and are stealing profile pictures and trying to be somebody they're not. And it's only a matter of time before they get busted. Because I'm going to ask a question that's going to really out them out, because I always do. So it's like fake people with fake profiles could only make it so long on my live. Because it's only going to be a matter of time before these questions start catching up to you and you realize you get busted. So enjoy your short time stay at my live, because I guarantee you, if you have a fake profile and you have a fake profile picture up and you're trying to be that person, then I will know soon enough and you will be banned off my channel. It happens all the time. Like every live I've ever had, I've had a couple girls come on here before and straight lie. After so long, they got away with it. And then I started asking the questions that I knew they would have to have a correct answer on, and they would get them wrong, and I would just delete them because I would know. Like I had an account that I just looked up not that long ago, and it had a dude on it. And this dude is talking left and right, and he's all over her thing, her profile, which makes it's really odd. Like, who would share a video of an older man in a trailer like that? And the things he's saying aren't even all that funny either for you to want to share it. Like, that's why Sable was calling that account out and was like, Josh, I think you're being played, bro. And then she was like, I'll message you later and I'll tell you. And then I was like, well, let me check the profile out myself. Then I started checking the profile out, and then it made total sense that this person is pretending to be a chick. Like, pretending to be like he has money. Well, Tracy, you look like an STD. So, I guess I'd rather look like a butthead than look like an STD. You know what I'm saying? All that fungus that's coming out of your face, and you had the right to judge anybody. Come on, girl. Go out there and pop all those nasty STDs from your face, and then come back and judge somebody. Okay? But until then, Tracy, just sit on your hands and don't say anything, because you're just going to make yourself look like a bigger fool. Okay? So that's just free advice. I'm a real person. Well, I'm not saying you, Talina. I'm just saying it's just weird why people only have a profile picture, and not you, and I'm talking about you. I'm talking about other people that have came on my channel and hit on me or said oh nice things and said all this stuff, and then it turns out that they're not even who they say they are. You know that kind of breaks my heart in a way, but it does not shock me at all. At all. Hey, dude, I just found. Oh. I don't know. I don't play Roblox, bro. I'm just a little frustrated right now because now that I think about it, it's happened quite a bit. Yeah, it's happened quite a bit, Talina. Like, I'm starting to think a lot of the people that I have on here are all the same type of MO. Even mods that I modded are the same way. They basically only have one picture. And AI, it's already so advanced. Yeah, I know, but if I trust them with my channel, then I have something to worry about. Because I'm trusting them with my channel as a mod. If you're a mod, then it does matter. Because and I know what you're saying, screw them, but at the end of it, I don't want them to screw my channel up either. If that makes sense. So now I got to reevaluate my whole squad. I'm for sure Leonardo DiCaprio, I promise. Shout out from New Zealand. What's up, New Zealand? God bless, my brother. I don't know, man. I'm just stuck in right now, and I'm not exactly happy right now. I'm actually kind of down, but I'm just gonna pray and hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully something comes out of it. Damn, I have no friends. Talina, you're beautiful. Why wouldn't you have? Oh, are you still living in Ukraine? No, you don't live in Ukraine still, right? Do you still live in Ukraine? Hey, Katie. How are you? Yeah, Talina's. You don't know Talina? Berlin, babe. Okay. Talina, why don't you do YouTube Shorts? I mean, I'm just asking. Why don't you do a YouTube Short? Because I mean, you're beautiful. I know you're young, but you're still beautiful. You could relate to a lot of people. You're from Ukraine. Like you have a lot to say that you could share with the world. Gay, hate it. Halen just says she's gay, or he's gay. I don't know why he said he's gay, but I guess he's coming out. Why did you hide Talina for? Talina, you're gonna have to resub to me again because Katie, why did you hide the channel from Talina? Like now she has to resubscribe to me. Katie. I didn't hide her. My phone glitches when I try to ban the other two. Okay, but be careful because that's going to cost me subscribers. So please be careful who you ban because if you ban somebody that subscribed to me, I lose their subscription, and now she has to go back and resubscribe to me. So you got to be very careful. I know it was an accident, but just please be careful. As a mod, you got to be very careful. I used to do the same thing, and now I'm careful about it. So please be careful. I'm not upset with you though, because we all make mistakes, and we're all, you know. Hey, Talina, do me a favor. You're gonna have to resubscribe to me because Katie accidentally blocked you because she was trying to block somebody else. She accidentally blocked you. So you have to resubscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. But and make sure you put the notification bell on all, because if not, when I go live, you won't know. How do you become a mod? First of all, most of my mods have to have profile pictures and stuff like that. And another thing, a mod has to be around for a little while. I got to be able to. You got to earn trust. Trust is not just given. Every mod I mod at the last minute, I have regretted. And do mod abuse their power? Yes, some mods do. Some mods do. Like, you're not supposed to hide the channel from somebody unless they say something offensive about God or something overly offensive. They get blocked. But if they say gay or something, you just remove the comment and put them on timeout. Like, if they constantly do it. If they're trolling and constantly trolling, you warn them, and if they keep going, you block them. Some people I block automatically just because I could do that. And Katie does a great job at modding. She's one of my favorite mods. Her and Lena are very good mods. You know, they don't make much mistakes. Thank you, Talina. I know Jess and Lena don't they are amazing mods. Yeah, Jess is a really good mod too. Jess doesn't hide a lot of comments or hide my channel from a lot of people, but she does remove comments when it gets too much. Do mods get paid? No. I mean, if I was making money on my YouTube, I would pay my mods. You know how many dirty SMS I have at my Facebook? I don't care. Oh, you have a Facebook? I asked you that last time and you told me you didn't have Facebook. I got Facebook. You want to see my Facebook? I'll show you. This is my Facebook. Hold on, why is it not showing my user tag? That's my Facebook. See, got my heart. I think it's the same thing as my YouTube. Oh, that looks so yummy. When you put God first, He will never put you last. Amen. Dude, I need to get a girlfriend, though. Just, I miss home-cooked meals. What the... Fake account. I don't understand all these fake accounts, guys. I think I have. I think I have you on Facebook. What is your name? What are you? Oh no! Don't tell me your name. If listen, if you have me on Facebook, send me a message. Don't say it on here because if you say it on here, you'll have a bunch of people track you, and I don't want people to do that. If you do have me on Facebook, either like something or message me. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. It was just one of them days, and I'm thankful that it's sending over with. Today is a new day. How are you? Tanina. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll look it up. Yeah, because I don't think you're definitely not one of my friends on here because I would have seen your name and knew I would have knew that that was you. Yeah, there's a lot of perverts everywhere. I get it even from guys myself. Oh, there you are. Okay, so you don't have an actual thing where you send friend requests. You have an. It's almost like it's different. Oh, Talina, you are so pretty. You got beautiful eyes. Strange, I was mine. Oh yeah, you know something? No, that it, not that it matters. Chicago, I need to talk to you for a second. Who is this older guy in your account that that's not you, is it? Who is that dude? Okay, because my mod Sable came to me and was talking to me and was like, check out the account, Josh. And so I checked out the account and I see this one dude just always, and he looks older and it's just weird. And then while he was on there, he was like, people were asking him, are you Chicago West? And he was like, no, I'm not Chicago West. Yeah, I saw you, Talina. So my head mod was like, you need to be careful, Josh. You need to be careful. So I was like, well, I need to talk to her first and see what you say. Like, I don't know if you don't have to defend yourself, but you got to understand that I've been, I had people screw me over already. And those videos were very suspicious. Very suspicious. Yeah, Talina, awesome, man. I can't believe you're doing that good on your Facebook. Like, you got 6K followers. You got way more. You got you got 1.3 following and 6K. No, you're following 1.3, but you got 6K people following you. Damn, she's got some lips on her too. Hey, my sexy man without belly hole. Okay. I wish I could message you, Chicago. I wish I could find a way to message you and talk to you in private because I really don't want to talk on here and try to out you, or not out you, but talk about things on here. I didn't even want Talina to put her, hey Talina, I'm gonna pull your name, I'm gonna delete your name off it here, like just remove the comments so people don't start looking your name up. And well, actually they probably help you out. A friend of mine asked me, who was your friend? What's your friend's name? Chun Fu, you need to tell your friend to go subscribe to me. Yes, I'm single. If you tell your friend to subscribe to me, I'll unhide the channel from him. But you got to make sure you tell your friend that he can't be talking crazy and saying rude comments on my live. That's not the way it works. Hey, what's up, Peter? I'm still here. I'm just not going to type in chat for a bit. Why, Katie? Oh, you're just busy? You are cute. Peter, I'm a straight guy. But thank you. But I am a straight guy. So, ST? Are you single? Yes, ma'am. I am single, Kayla. I'm absolutely single. I'm sorry. Oh, no, you're good, brother. I'm just saying I'm straight. And I don't want, you know, so you don't want to be here? So you don't want to be here? Why would you say that, Talina? Are you commenting under your own stream? What are you talking about? I'm reading people's comments and commenting back to them. Can I be your girlfriend? Sure, Michaela. You can be my girlfriend. So, anyways, guys. As long as you're a real girl, send me your phone. I don't have anything to prove to anyone online. We strange and have a good one. Hey, you too, Chicago. You have a good one too. Keep your head up. Good luck. On the end of it, I'm not gonna ignore suspicious things. Just a thing, and if I'm not worth proving yourself to, then that's fine. Then maybe somebody else will be. But there's nothing I could do about that. I'm not a fool, and if nobody wants to have a true dialect with me and don't want to have a true friendship or relationship with me, then I'm okay with letting that person go. So have a good one. At the end of it, I'm not gonna go on somebody's profile, see an old dude talking in front of a trailer suspiciously underneath your account, going live and talking like that's just so suspicious. And the fact that something so easy as a social media, like, or some kind of form to talk to somebody to prove who you are, it's not really hard. And actually, I met somebody on here. She was from Arizona, and this girl was a little wacko too. And I'm telling you what, right when me and this person was hitting it off and we were talking, laughing, good dialect, she was like, hey, you want my IG? Like, I could prove to you I'm that person on that profile. And I didn't even have to ask for it. She said, listen, I have an IG if you want. I'll show you who I am. I have nothing to hide. This person went over there and I accepted her IG, and she calls me up and shows me, look, you know, I am who I am. Like, I got nothing to hide. Why would anybody else be afraid to do that? You're watching my YouTube. I'm not watching your YouTube. I'm not under your YouTube channel. You're under my channel, and we're talking and having a dialect and all this stuff. And then, you know, you could even say, hey, I'll send you a plane for you, but you're too afraid to message somebody and have some dialect with somebody. Yes, that tells you that's very suspicious. That is somebody that is frauding. That means that somebody is not truly who they say they are. I mean, that's evident. I mean, I'm not an idiot and I'm not a fool, and it's only a matter of time before I would have picked it up anyways, to be honest. Because, like, listen, if you get along with somebody and you have some attraction to somebody, you're easily going to want to know more about that person. To want more about that person, you can say, hey, you're a good guy, you love God, you're doing, da 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 da. You're not going to try to hide and only give that person the bare minimum of you the whole time. You're going to want to have an actual relationship and an actual friendship, which is way more than me talking to a screen and you messaging it on a little thing while everybody's on there. So there's no privacy. There's no way I could get to know you personally at all. Then what's the point of it? Then what's the point of all this? What's the point of even going on a YouTube and talking to people? Like, you're too afraid to even talk to them or have an actual real conversation with them. So that's suspect. I mean, yeah, like, if you were interested in talking to someone and you actually click with each other, I don't know, you can have privacy, but the point of a friendship is honesty with each other. Amen. That's what I'm talking about. That's why when I asked her, I said, West, I said, Chicago, tell me what's up with this dude that's on your profile, that's on videos, that's so suspicious to say that that's you, the old man, in a trailer. And she didn't have one video of him. There was like 8, 9 videos of the same guy doing the same thing. It is so obvious that that profile belongs to that man. And Sable called it out to me. Sable was like, so I thought that she was going to say something like, oh, that's my uncle, and or something like that, or that's one of my, somebody I know from back in the day, and and I upload his videos to help him out, something like that. No, she said basically I don't have to explain myself that I'm okay. No, you're not okay, and yes, you should have to explain yourself, because you could go on my YouTube channel and you're not gonna see one other person on my YouTube channel. There's nobody taking control of my phone on my YouTube to put videos and lives up. Nobody's gonna do that. Not on my YouTube channel. So that's so suspect, bro. Yeah, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. And then I'm starting to see, about fake people's profiles, people saying they're somebody they're not, people saying, oh, I'm rich and I got all this money, or I'm well off, I have this, and I have a private plane. You ain't got none of that, bro. You barely have a trailer. Like, that trailer may not be there after Hurricane Yolanda comes around. You know what I'm saying? Like, that it doesn't make any sense, And then the fact that you didn't want to prove who you are at all. Like, listen, if anybody's talking and saying that I'm not real, bro, it would be my pleasure to show you that I'm real. It'd be my pleasure. You sit there and tell me, oh, Josh, you're AI, or you're not really who you say you are. Then I'm like, well, give me a number. Give me your number. I'll prove it to you right now. Because there's no shame in my game. There's nothing to lose by proving who you are. There's nothing to lose at all. Like, that makes no sense to me. I can't stand when people want to be liars and deceitful and try to play with your emotions and play with your heart and try to play with you. And then they get mad when you say, hey, what's up with this? Why is this looking like that? And they're like, oh, well, I was just here to, I wasn't, so goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. Good riddance. Hasta luego. Next time, make a better profile and make sure you hide that weird dude you have on there in a trailer talking weird as hell. That dude was creepy. Like, that dude on her profile was straight up creepy. I'm a regular woman working as a hairdresser master. Honey, you're beautiful. I love her lips. Like, she's got beautiful lips. Like, puffy, lips. My lips and your lips would be like two pillows, just to be honest. But I'm not saying that's gonna happen. I'm just saying it would. If I kiss any girl with full lips, it would be like a pillow fight. I'm gonna put my foot around your neck, bro. You're gonna put your foot around my. Let me get rid of this guy. I'm talking about Talina, bro. Talina's a hairdresser, and I wanted to show her picture, but I don't want to show her picture on her Facebook. She's got a picture that she's holding like a champagne glass, and she looks hot in it, like really hot. And at the end of it, man, I don't care about it. I don't mind telling somebody they look pretty or they look hot or whatever. Like, it's harmless. Like, if you tell somebody they're pretty and they're hot, what are you gonna do? You can't act on anything. Man, my hat got squished. I just can't stand when you tell somebody they're pretty or they look hot. They like take it the complete wrong way. They take it like you're trying to hook up with them, and like, come on, bro. This girl's not even in the same country as us. Like, you can't hook up with somebody that's not even in the same country as you. What am I gonna do? Send her my heart? Send her my love? But I am praying for you, Talina. Talina, do you got family in Ukraine? Do you have family in Ukraine? Still there? Oh, shot. Yeah, man. That's two girls that came on here that seemed like legit and was hitting on me and was telling me, oh, you're good looking, you're a good catch, all this stuff. All my family's in Ukraine. Man, I'm praying for them. Like, my prayers and my heart is with them. God bless you and your family. God bless all the people that went through all that stuff that you went through. I'm so sorry for your people. I'm sorry for your country. I know your country will overcome, though. The other girl was from Ukraine, too. Chicago. She was Ukrainian. She said she was Ukrainian. Like, she said she was Ukrainian. She was upset with the Russian. And I really thought she was legit. She seemed so sweet. She seemed so nice. She seemed like she had a good heart and good intentions. So I wanted to believe her. But and then when I saw those videos and I got no explanation at all for not one video, that tells me that something's not right. Because you should be able to have an answer quick. Who's Ukrainian? Talina. She's a makeup and hairdresser, I think. She looks like a model. I'm sorry, I'm looking at her pictures right now. Where the tortoise? It's right here. Ukrainian women are beautiful, bro. They really are. There was a picture I saw, and I don't know why I can't see it again. You were like holding champagne or something. Oh, here it is. You're so sweet. You're talking about me. Yeah. Hold on. I don't want to show your. Look at that. See, that's what I call proof. Like some kind of proof on who you are. Proof that you are who you say you are. And it's not hard to do. Like, it really isn't hard to do. And especially if you're opening up to somebody and we're talking to each other and I'm trying to have a dialogue with you, then of course you're going to be okay with sharing your information. Like, it's not that hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can understand you don't want everybody on here to have it. Like, that's why you have a Facebook. That's why you have an IG. That's why you have TikTok. That's why you have other social medias. Thank you for being honest. I'm being honest. Not many people are very honest at all. Send me your phone. Send me your phone. Hola, butthead. What's up, native? How you doing? I'm starting to realize that people aren't who they say they are no more. I'm starting to realize that. Bro, this is not a place to ask for money, bro. Like, I do YouTube on here, and I'm on YouTube for almost 4 hours, and I don't ask people for money. So if I'm the one here on YouTube, on live, talking to the world, expressing my life with the world, but yet you're over here asking people to give you money, and I don't even ask for money. So that's a little weird that you come to somebody else to ask them for money. It's a loan, bro. Then go to the bank. The bank gives loans, not YouTube Live. I'm not getting anything, my brother. Why would I send you my phone number? You send me your phone number. I'm blessed. I did 14 miles on the bike. Let's go. Let's go, native. At Ali, what's up? Hi from France. What's up, France? Yeah, send me your number. I'll call you right now on live. Here's trolling. Let me type away. They're just trolling. Let them type away. Amen, Maria. Marie. I feel you. I'm not worried about them. Not at all. Native, did you change your profile picture? We can make a loan agreement. We can make a loan agreement. Ooh, Native did change her profile picture. You look so cute. Is that your son? Is he trying to catch? Oh, he's trying to catch the. What the heck is he doing? There's like a fly on his nose. Here, I'll put a like on it for your son. Yeah, it's a good picture. They're just trolling. Hey, so. Oh, so where's your number, Michaela? I thought I was your boyfriend. Your boyfriend can't get your number? I'm always saying, if you are a star, you are a star no matter what. Amen. You are definitely a star in God's eyes. Oh my God, he isn't supposed to post stuff left loud. He keeps doing. That sounds like my kid. Oh, listen, native. All you have to do is put it on private. So if he posts anything, just put it on private, and only you can see it. Nobody else can see it but you. So just go edit the clip, and just put it on the private. Therefore, you can see it, but not everybody on your YouTube. That broke my heart. Chicago broke my heart, bro. She broke my heart. Next dumb comment you make, bro, is called an eviction. What happened? What do you mean what happened? Oh, so this girl said that she was from Chicago. Her name was Chicago West, and she like started telling me about and she looked very beautiful in the picture. And I every time I meet somebody, I look at their profile picture, and I'm like, oh, you're very pretty. I like your style. I like I like your hair or whatever. And she was like, oh, thank you. And so we were talking, and she was like, oh, I'm a music person. I do music, like a music director or something like that. A music something like where like music videos or something like that. And so I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And we're talking, and then she came back, and I was like, I was just, don't be a sucker, Josh. I know, and I was. Don't lie. I never said I was from Chicago. You never said you. Oh yeah, you didn't say you were from Chicago. Yeah, you did. You didn't say you were from. Okay, my bad. Well, she didn't say that, but she broke my heart anyways. But she goes over. Oh, should I finish this while you're still here? And the old man clips are of a man who fun of make fun of on YouTube. But why is he? Why does he have? Why do you have so many clips of him? If you search dub, it comes up. Stony Tony. But that's what I asked you earlier, and you wouldn't answer any of the stuff that I asked. You can crank. You can't crank us. You can't crank us? What? No, I'm just saying. Then you would understand why I have clips of the old man. Well, in the video, you have a video on here, right? And this is what got me very, very suspect about that, was because he was on doing a YouTube video, and while he was on YouTube video, somebody on the chats asked him, "Are you Chicago West?" And he was like, "No, I'm not Chicago West." But I'm not the only one that thinks that he's Chicago West, because of the fact that there were so many videos of him up there, and some of the videos weren't even that funny. Did you get it? Did I get what? I sent it to you. You didn't send nothing to me. I didn't get anything. Where you send it at? Because there ain't nothing up there. Hey, again, how did your job interview go yesterday? I didn't have a job interview. I just went searching and stuff like that. It didn't go that great because none of them were hiring. I go in there and I say, hey, you guys hiring? No, we're not hiring. Not funny to you, but funny to the group of people that hang out in Story Tony's chat. Well, I'm just saying, I just thought it was suspect, Chicago. And I'm sorry if I'm wrong, then I apologize. But, like, imagine if you were me and you looked at it from my vision. Wouldn't you start being a little bit of, like, wondering, hey, something don't seem right? And that's what I'm saying. It's 3 years long. It's a 3-year long thing. I would ask questions, and I would never assume anything. You would never assume that somebody can make up a fake profile, lie and make up things on YouTube Live. You would never assume that. Because if you're telling me you would never assume that, I will have to call you out as a bold liar, because there is no way you're going to trust and give everybody the benefit of the doubt that's on YouTube Live that says, this is me, but I have no social media, I have no Facebook, I have no TikTok, I got no way of contact. That is very weird for a woman that's 30 years old with no TikTok, no Snapchat, no Facebook, no IG, no social media at all, but you're on YouTube chat messaging and talking to people. It was a new price on YouTube. What? It was a new price on YouTube. Sure. All up. Oh, I have all of the social. I'm about to run into the freaking wall. Okay. First of all, the whole doubt and the whole thing started when I was talking to Alicia Sable. Alicia Sable goes, Josh, don't be an idiot. Josh, be smarter than that. Check what's going on first. And I said, well, I did. I saw her picture and she was beautiful. And I know you don't care. And guess what? I'm glad you don't care because it makes it easier. It makes it so much easier knowing that you don't care. Because it's obvious you don't care. This is a dangerous world, God. But listen, social media, you can either accept the friend or deny the friend request. Okay? On social media, if you start a rapport with somebody and you're talking to somebody and you want to get to know somebody, how can I get to know Chicago if Chicago only talks to me on here? So, I liked the girl and I thought the girl was cool. I thought the girl was sweetheart. And then I said, oh, she's super cool, talking good about her. And then all of a sudden she tells you, or when I asked, do you have any social media or any way that I could talk to you? Because I did not want to talk to her on here. I said, Chicago, I did not want to put her business out on here. Okay, so what happens? She says no. And I'm telling you, I don't have any social media. It's what I was told. Okay, so I said, go figure that you would not have a social media. Because that's the go-to thing when somebody's trying to fraud you and trying to make up fake accounts and do that. The number one thing they say, they don't have social media. Even if you did not have social media, it only takes 2 minutes to make one. 2 minutes to make a social media. Which one are you talking about? The other girl? I don't know. She said she put the number up there, but I didn't see no phone number. Michaela, I didn't see no phone number. Is she? What's up, Christina Lopez? So no, and the number I wanted, or the person I wanted to talk to, was Chicago. Okay, it was Chicago, and when she came back on, I was like Sable was like, you need to be careful who you mod. Be careful who you mod. Be careful, or who you trust. She knows I have a good heart, and she knows that my heart's always set up for somebody to stomp it. And she's been a part of my lives and saw that I trusted people and regretted it shortly after. So Sable's going to tell me how it is. So she told me I needed to worry. Oh, shoot. What time is it? I forgot my friend invited me over for dinner. I just got out of the bubble bath. And you're right. It was relaxing. Thank you for that. Hey, I'm glad you did that. Yeah, bubble bath is like, especially when you come home from a hard day's work. Like, I don't do bubble baths. I like showers. But I know a lot of females, that peacefulness in the water, in the tub, and just the quietness, sitting there, letting your body soak. It's a beautiful thing. You did not, Michaela, you did not send your number, because if you did, I would have called you and I would have erased your number from my chat. Okay. Bro, you like, on the real, you don't think I wanted Chicago to prove me wrong? You don't think I wanted? She said, oh, I got social media, but I don't care. I'm going to get off and, so long, peace out. Like, that really sounds like somebody that's totally legit and real. You get what I'm saying? A real person, like I said, when I talked to Blair Witch, I'm not gonna say her name, just gonna call her Blair Witch. She literally look in the live chat, bro. I've been looking in the live chat. Does any hold on? I'll look again, Michaela. But this is the last time I'm gonna look because I'm telling you, I don't think I've seen your number up there. Did you get it? Okay, I see that message. I sent it to you. I got that message. What's the next one? Okay. No, native. Send me your phone number. There is no phone number of yours on here. And I try to tell you that. There's no phone number on here. Go back in the chat and show me where there's a phone number on there. I'm looking at every text. Native, did you see any of her phone number up there? That there's none. Let me go under her name and see if, because sometimes if you go to channel activity, yep, there's every one of her messages are right here. Not one of them has her phone number in it. Y'all have a great day. I'm leaving to my friend's son's birthday party. Oh, awesome. Have fun, my brother. Have fun. What's up, Julian? Hey, let me message my friend. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get people. Like, I don't. Like, I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. I really do. Like, I want to trust people, but the more I start trusting people, the more I regret it. Like, and I'm just going to be honest. The more I start trusting in people, the more I wish I didn't. I stay blessed to everyone. Prayer up. Amen, Sarah. I was... I'm gonna DoorDash me some tacos. DoorDash me some tacos. Enjoy your tacos, Christina. You definitely earned them. That sounds good, some tacos. Ooh, I don't even know what my friend... He invited me to dinner, but he didn't tell me what they were having. What if I don't like it? I'm a picky eater. I want some tacos. Christina, where's my tacos? Are you gonna share? Come on. One bite for me, one bite for you. One bite for me. Come. Some came. Two bites for me, one bite for you. Two bites for me, one bite for you. Okay? And you smell good too. So I get to tell you and enjoy some tacos. Get a big old sniff. That sounds good. Some tacos. Getting me hungry, girl. Man. Man, I thought I was going to Maine. I thought I was on my way to Maine. Well, actually, I would rather go to Sweden, or what is it? Norway. With June. June said, "Hey, well, actually, aren't I already married? I'm already married to June." Anyways, so, well, not really married, guys. We were playing around. She's from Norway, and she told me. She told me, I don't remember what it was, but we got married on YouTube Live. Kara gave me away like luggage. She was just like, I'll give you away. All right, thank you, Kel. You were really loving. You speak Japanese? Yeah, bro. You don't hear me? I'm speaking Japanese right now. No, bro, I don't speak Japanese. Of course, I don't speak no Japanese. I'm Puerto Rican. I don't even speak Puerto Rican. I don't even speak Spanish. I speak English, bro. I was born in America. In America, the land of the free. Okay? Yeah, if you were next to me. Girl, I am. My heart is next to you, Christina Lopez. My heart is right there enjoying those. Oh, no, you didn't get the tacos yet. When the tacos come, my heart would be right there next to you. And when you look away, a bite is going to be missing. And that's. I took that bite. How you going to put. How are you going to pull tortas? How are you going to pull tortas? I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. What am I watching right now? I don't know. What does FGR stand for? Like, why don't you explain yourself? FGR. The hell? Seta, how you doing, Miss Seta? I was still under her. Then let me charge this phone. No, it's a review channel. Oh, okay. What do you review, bro? Temu things? My channel, my channel started off doing reviews. I was doing reviews for like Temu stuff and like, you know, items that people would be wondering about. You guys make sure you like and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. I would appreciate it. I got 1,354 subscribers. I did a review on Temu figures and oh, I like figures and stuff, bro. On my old channel, I look at my old videos, FGR, and you'll see that I had a bunch of collectibles all in my room, and I showed a lot of the collectibles. They were like what is it the Marvel what is it called Marvel I don't know. It's a type of Marvel collectibles that you buy. I think I forgot what their name was. Legends, yeah. I have tons. Bro, I probably had over 200 Marvel Legends. Like, so many of them, bro. Bye, everyone. Love you. See. All right, later on. Despacito. I told that. Hey, what's up, Jess? Oh, man. So I got married today with a girl from Norway. And then Chicago West. Do you remember that girl, Chicago West? Well, then I started crushing on her. And then I Alicia Sable came on. She's my mod, and she was like, "Josh, you need to be careful that she was saying that her profile was suspect, and be careful who you mod because you know what happened last time." And she was like, so I ended up unmodding Chicago West until I talked to her, and I wanted to talk to her not on YouTube Live. So I did not want to talk to her on YouTube Live about me thinking that she had a fake profile. So I was like, you know, how can I contact you or find a way to contact you so I could talk to you? And she was like, I basically said she didn't have no social media, but then turned around and said, oh, she does have social media. But I was like, but didn't want to prove who she was. And I was like, well, if you don't want to prove who you are, then don't expect me to trust you and trust what you're saying, because it's suspect. Like, something just doesn't seem right about this. And she got mad at me and left. So I'm pretty sure I won't see her again. Oh well, I wish that I could hide myself and make AI version of myself and then get mad at anybody that questions it. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of it, if I didn't care or didn't, like, if I didn't see you as a potential, I would never have been interested at all to even ask these questions. You get what I'm saying? And the fact that I would not have even asked you for any of your personal information unless I was interested in you. And at the end of it, that's when you find the truth about the things. They just, like, what do you have to hide? Like, what's so hard to say, hey, this is me, like, I'm legit, I'm not a fraud, you know, or I'm not fake like other people are, you know? So many people fake who they are, and then once you get into their personal life, they don't want to share. And it's like, wait a minute, I'm sharing all of me. You get to see me, hear me, my ups, my downs, my good moments and my bad moments. And I basically ask for very little of yours, and you want to act like I'm the bad guy for it. Where do you get your hair done? It's amazing. I cut my own hair, bro. I literally cut my own hair. I I'll even show you my clippers really quick. I'm not gonna be on here that long because I got like maybe 15 minutes before I have to leave. I'm gonna go to dinner at my friend's house. But I got these. This is what I use. I got the red ones. Hold on, let me flip this camera around. I got the red ones and the blue ones. And they come with a lot of cool stuff in it too. I got this from Temu. It comes with a stand and then a bunch of clips. See, there it is right here. I cut my hair with this. It's a magnetic clippers. Yeah, and then I'll show you what's in the box really quick. I got tons of clippers, guys. I got a storage full of way more clippers. See, it comes with the stand here, a bunch of clips. Yeah, I cut my own hair. I used to cut my kids' hair all the time too. Come with a nice hair clip, and then look, there's even a cover so you don't get hair all over yourself. And that's a pretty tight set. And then I got another set. Oops, dang it! I left this out. I'll put it back later. Okay, and then over here, I have these. Man, you should see what I have in storage. Your mouth would drop if you see all the stuff that I have in storage. I got these. Here's the trimmers to those. And then magnetic these are magnetic guards. And there's the box to those clippers, some oil, and more guards. And check out my scissors, guys. Check these scissors out. Look at these scissors. All from Temu, guys. Like legit scissors. Look at these. I love these. These are probably one of my favorite ones to use. They're really good for texturizing your hair. I gave I gave a gold. My father was a terrible 6-1. A lot of parts came, but it was no good for the man thing, which was. Yeah, you need special clips for the manscape. And then these are gold and blue. These are so pimp too. They're like they're dragon scissors. All those came from Timu, guys. And I think I have another one somewhere, but I think it's in my bag. Cause I got a whole bunch of bags full of stuff. And my bathroom's pretty clean for a guy, huh? Like my bathroom's pretty clean. But I try to take these stains off these pants, and they did not want to. Oh, they came off a little bit. They were way darker than that. It's no use. It has to be the faces. I'll be on later. You're leaving, Crystal or Christina? Bye. What did she say? Can you please say hi to what? Presley? Because Hey, what's up, Presley? God bless, brother. God bless my brother Presley. Presley is like there. Hopefully I'm saying it right, man. God bless. Keep your head up. I appreciate you supporting the channel and being a part of the channel. So I do appreciate you. God bless. Have a beautiful day, man. Make sure you put God first. Do not put anybody over God. You make sure Jesus stays on the top, man. And everything else is going to work for you, my brother. So God bless. Keep your head up, man. The tacos are here, and I'm going to treat me a few Mandelos. Oh, you getting me jealous, girl. Hey, where you at, Christina? Where you live again? You think I'll be able to make it before those tacos are done? You could have the profession of cutting hair. You have a gift. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm good at cutting hair, but I just like helping people, man. Like like if when I date a girl or if I'm with a girl, I cut her kids' hairs. I cut my kids' hair. Like I did an awesome fade to my son, like and my older son. He just had a baby and everything like that, and I did an awesome fade on him. I did such a good fade that like other people were asking me if I would fade their hair or if I could do their hair. And I almost thought that he wasn't going to like it because he had hair up to here. His hair was so long. And I was like, and he was like, yeah, Dad, I want a haircut, And I said, you want one? I said, I'll do it for you, but I don't want your girlfriend to get mad at me that I'm chopping all your hair off. And he goes, oh, no, she's good. She's the one that told me to go ahead and do it. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I did this sick fade. It was like a drop fade. It went right down here. So it went like this and then dropped. And man, that fade came out so good. And I guess because I could cut my own hair, but I could fade other people's hair better because I don't have to be on the mirror doing this, trying to get the back of my hair done right. You know what I'm saying? And it's harder to do with a mirror. But when you're like doing it on somebody like a canvas, it's so much better. I would always support you, brother. Like such a big fan, or such a fan of you. God bless you, my brother. Always keep your head up. Never let haters get to you. Hey, man, Presley. God bless you, brother. And let me explain something to you, bro. It's people like you that make me want to come on YouTube and spend 5 hours on YouTube. Nobody likes to be on a YouTube like this, like that. Just all day talking to random people, dealing with trolls and dealing with other people. But at the end of it, man, it's good-hearted people like you, people that support God and what the mission God has for us. The fact that that you could say kind words to a YouTuber, man, I appreciate you, Presley, and I hope you have a blessed day, my brother. And thank you for reaching out, man. I definitely appreciate it. I thank you for subbing anytime, Dino. Like I said, if you guys sub to me, I'll sub back to y'all. Even if you don't have a lot of subs, it don't matter. I'll still sub to you. Like there was one person that he was like, oh, I'll sub to you, but you don't have to sub to me, right? Ever slap the person gets? every slap the person gets. Bam. Subscribe to your channel. Oh, thank you, Christina. I'll subscribe to you back. I think I'm already subscribed to you, actually. In India, there is a message in the salon where they cut hair. Oh, massage? Get out of me. Oh, Dano? Okay, Dano. Yeah, everybody's gonna spell it out Dino, though. And the reason they're gonna spell it, because if you read it in America, it says Dino, not Dano. Diano? Diano? Oh, it almost sounds like it says Diano. Can I get a shout out, please? What's up, company guy official? God bless, Mo, man. Shout out to you and your peoples, man. Hopefully everybody's doing good. God bless, man. Am I still saying it wrong? Dano? 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 Diano? Dano? I don't know, guys. It's like the I hits like A, E, or something. Oh, there ain't no. I don't know, bro. Hey, listen, later on I'll put it in my phone and I'll let it tell me. Oh, I got it right? Smoking waste going through YouTube. Hey, what's up, Rage420? Hi, beautiful. Sorry, guys. I'm a little hyped today. Here's a cut. It's $9. $9? Oh my God, I would go broke trying to cut hair over there. The basic. Oh man, down here? Oh my God. You get a fade down here and it's from a professional place, it's going to cost you $80 to $100. Now, if you get a regular little fade cut from like a cheap place, you're not even going to get a real fade. You're going to get the crappiest fade ever. Where are you at? What did it say? Seraphim, my real name? Seraphim? It almost like sounds like the so creepy. I live in Florida, Daytona Beach, Florida, baby. Let's go. We're in Daytona. The beautifulness of Daytona. And then I go to also to St. Augustine too, though. Oh, you can't really see. The beautiness of Daytona. I mean, this backyard is not the best backyard, but the trees are beautiful. It's Macedonian, makes sense to. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying the American way. Yeah, you're far from me. I'm East LA. Oh no, you're in LA? Hey, you ever want to come to Florida? You come to Daytona Beach. We go to the beach. And find Free Willy. We could dance with the dolphins. We could eat those tacos you ordered. How do you cut your hair at the back without making mistakes? Oh, you want me to show you? I just got this mirror. So this is how I do it, right? And then I can see, you see how you can see the back? It's a little trickier when you gotta hold the blade. So let's just say I got this mirror. I'm using it as a back to see basically what you see right now. And so this is the hard part of doing it. See how you hold that? So I would so first of all, I will start with the trimmers. These trimmers here. So my trimmer will do the outline. So I usually start right about here, and then I'll take it like this and then drop it down a little bit right here. And then once I get to right here, that's when I go to the mirror, and then I flip this around like this, and then I'll go right here, and then I'll finish the line up the way I want it. And now the hard part is this side. Because this side, I'm not right-handed. You'll have to flip it to this hand right chill. And then this is the hardest one. Because now you got to make sure that this is set and your head is even to be able to finish the line over here and like that. And then the same thing when you flip the blades, you'll flip this blade out, put your clips, and then you only go an inch up higher. Like for each guard you use, you only go like this much higher. So each guard is going to go up this one. Well, I go no guard here. Then I go like, I think a half guard. And then I go 1 and 1, or 1, and then 1 and 1/2. And then 2, and then between 2 and 3 would be my top. Tidy your house. Why don't you come over and do it for me, Big Mouth? What? What? Bro, I can't read what you're saying because you've been thrown out, dummy. Haters in the house. Man, never let the haters get to you, even though I don't know you in real life. You are such an amazing person, brother. Stay safe, man. Amen. Hey, thank you, Presley. God bless, bro. Your gifts is perfect. Aw. Man, never let the haters get to you. I think he said the same thing twice. 2 mirrors. Oh, I also have the 3-way mirror. You ever seen that? I ordered it from Temu. It's called the 3-way mirror. And this 3-way mirror did not help me out at all. I guess because I spent about, over 20 years cutting my own hair. My dad used to cut my hair. So my dad basically, yeah, man, I'm not even reading what they got to say. Bro, the fact that they spend, it probably took him like 5 minutes to write that paragraph, and it only took me 1 second to get rid of it. Like, the fact that he's taking that long and taking the time out of his day to write on my video must mean that I must be important in his life. Because if I was not important in his life, then why would he take that time to write that special little paragraph that, you know what I'm saying, to make for me? So obviously he has some love for me. So anybody that comes in here writing a paragraph to me, like, bro, you made a fool of yourself by A, writing a paragraph on a YouTube live, and B, it took you 10 minutes to write it. So back off. I got a question for you. My cousin is having a baby boy, and she's having troubles figuring out a name. So what do you think? Oh, well, man, it's not up to me, brother. It's up to her. And what I would do if I was her is just ask Jess. Jess is probably answer that way better than me, my brother. Jessica, how did you name your kids, and how did you come up with the names of your kids? Jess would be a perfect person to ask that, bro. Like, personally for me, like, I went for biblical names. Like, everybody in my family had biblical names. I had a sister named Lisette, a brother named Benjamin. I had an older brother named Israel. So all those are biblical names. You get what I'm saying? Did you see the new Lego Home Along Christmas set? No, I haven't. I've seen some pretty cool Lego sets, though. There was a Lego set that you can make NASCAR, like, actual cars, and they move and everything. Like, it's crazy. You have a huge heart. Thank you, Jess. Your lives is the best in the world. Oh, thank you, Jess. My lives aren't really big, and they're not. I don't have a lot of viewers, but at the end of it, do I want a lot of viewers? Oh, did you see my comment? No, I probably didn't, Christina. Let me read it really quick. And little even cook you a good morning breakfast. Oh, don't you get me started, girl. Don't get me started. I mean, God knows that I'm ready for a relationship. I feel like I'm ready for a relationship. The problem is not whether I want a relationship. The problem is what does God have for me? What is God holding back for me? And And when am I gonna find her? Like, or when is the right time? You know what I'm saying? You gotta find a woman. I will, bro. But I'm not finding her. She's gonna find me. We're gonna find each other. That's the beautiful thing about it, bro. As long as I have a humble heart. Listen, if I was hooking up with random women, why would God hook me up with the right girl? Think about this, guys. I'm over here hooking up with random women, right? So why would God say, "Hey, I got a blessing for you right here. Here, my faithful servant. Like, this is the woman you're supposed to be with." But if I'm hooking up, I'm not gonna get blessed that way, guys. So the way I look at it is, yes, do I miss love? Bro, absolutely. You don't even know nobody knows how sensual I am with a woman. Nobody is. I have had so many women tell me, like, wow, you're really truly an affectionate person. Like, I I am so affectionate to the point where if I'm laying in bed with a girl, I'm literally scratching her back or rubbing at her back until I pass out. Like, most guys don't do that. Most guys don't even think about even showing affection to their loved ones. Like, to me, I'm so affectionate that that's all I could do is show affection and show love. I like to get to know you better. Hey, well, you always can. I'm here and I got nothing to hide. I'm I'm honest. Honest. Now, this room right here that I'm in right now, this is not all my things in here. I just moved into this place and everything. I got my stuff still in storage and everything like that. So I've been job hunting and trying to get my life restored and redone again. So, like, the only thing that I have that's mine is in the front part of this room. This back part of this room is my roommate's stuff that he's going to move to his room or a different storage. So until then, I can't decorate my room the way I want, and I can't make it look the way I want. So this is why you see crates and things in my room. I'm not dirty or anything. If you're gonna, Harry, if you're gonna hate, leave. Amen. Let's go. Somebody tell these idiots. Hold on, let me get rid of him. There you go. It makes it easier when you could just do that. But later on, guys, I will be modding more people. But right now, I don't really need to. I got Jess. Jess has got my back. What she said? And be notified if anyone here is disrespectful to you. Be warned if anyone is here is disrespectful to Josh and the girls. I will block them. Zero tolerance. Amen. Go, Jess. That's why I said, bro. Like, at the end of it, Jess, you are probably the most passive, not aggressive mod. And that's why I like about you. You don't just try to kick people out really quick unless they earned it. And that's why I try to tell Katie to be careful a little bit and Lena just to be a little careful because you could be hiding the channel from people that are sub to me. And the whole thing is to get more subs too. But in a way, guys, to be honest, I'd rather have 4 to 5 viewers, 10 viewers maybe at the most at a time than I would if I had 40, 50, 60, 70 people on here. If I had a big crew like that, I could not talk to you guys. I could not read all this stuff. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't keep up with it. So I'm glad I have a small enough group that I could actually talk to you guys, read your messages, interact with you guys back. Because you guys got to understand, my screen has this much space for y'all's messages. So if y'all throw it at the same time, I only get the last message that comes through unless I scroll down looking for it. So can you imagine this little space like this and then having 20, 30 people talk to you at the same time? Yeah, I'm glad I found you too, Lopez. I mean, you came on my live a few times, and I remember I saw you, and I was like, "Oh, Lopez, you're very pretty. You're a very pretty person." And then you just always left. You never stayed around very long. So I'm glad you have stuck around. And like I said, I got nothing but love for people, man. I could joke around, but at the end of it, do I really, really want a relationship? Like, do I really want to be serious with somebody? Yes, I do. Like, I don't want games to be played and play that immature little games. At the end of it, there is true love out there. Just how can you find it? Oh man, it's freaking hard. I mean, there's a reason why I'm not dating women in my town, in Daytona. Like, text me when I leave. Oh, is it almost time? Okay, I gotta leave in like 15 minutes. So, guys, I got 15 minutes on live, and then I gotta skedaddle. I gotta go get something to eat. Leave a like and share. Yeah, guys, make sure you like and share. Yeah, I got 46 likes so far. That's not too bad. It's not that great either. What is like a. My ex had broke my phone. That's why I couldn't be on your. Oh, he did? Why did he break your phone? Is it. Like, people are just so over jealous. Like, I don't know. Like, person is the way I look at it. If I gotta do that, then why would I be with you? Dating has changed so much. What is that, Carmise? My mom's name is Carmen. That's so close. Carmise? Carmise? I don't have I don't have time for that either, man. It's just crazy. He's a jealous person, so I left. Yeah. Hey, listen, if you're like I don't get guys. I don't get guys. Listen, if my girl is beautiful and guys look at her, that does not bother me at all. Like, I've talked to so many women in the thing, like, hey, listen, I hope you're not an over jealous or a jealous person. And I'm like, no, I'm not jealous at all. Like, you could look hot and be beautiful. The only thing that would make me jealous or upset is if you're flirting with other people in front of my face. Like, yeah, that's not going to happen. Though it's never happened to me like that before. I've never had a girl really ever flirt with a dude in front of my face. And if they did, then I would be like, oh, okay, you want to play that? I won't even say anything. You know what I do? I go over there and start talking to other girls. Then I'm like, oh, so you want to go out there and do that? Okay, I'll do it too then. How does that feel? And at the end, she'll see that and then be like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. And then she'll come run to you and grab you and be like, he's mine, da 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 da, you know? And at the end of it, it saves a whole fight too. Because at the end of it, rather than be jealous and attacking and saying what she's doing wrong, you're showing her basically what she's doing wrong. That doesn't mean that I'm hooking up with other girls. It just means I'm going to go talk to other people and do and see how. And then when she looks back and like, oh, what is that? Why is he over here talking over there? It goes around, and then it's like, oh yeah, I got a dose of your own medicine. Yes, you did. Like, I always give what they give me. So if you give me love and understanding and you have patience, I'm going to have that for you too. Get what I'm saying? But if you treat me like I'm not valuable and you treat me like I'm not good enough, then I don't treat you that way, but I'll back off. Because I can't treat people like that. No matter if you do it to me, I cannot do it to you. And why? Because I'm not like you. I'm not like you. I don't treat other people like crap and make them feel like crap just so you can feel better about yourself. You ever seen somebody that wants to argue and fight with you just to argue and fight with you just so they can have control over your emotions? Like, a narcissist does that. Like, who was saying that? Jess said something about narcissists? Narcissist deserves to be alone. And the narcissists, bro, narcissists are scary, scary people. And I'm going to tell you right now, like, narcissists did not have empathy and compassion at all. And it's the slightest things, you know, of empathy and compassion, you know. Well, I like her too. I absolutely like her too. And I love Jessica too. Jess is my girl. That's my homie. That's my dog. That's my ride or die. And Jess is beautiful too. But she's got a family, so everybody be respectful. So don't get too happy. And Christina, you're beautiful too, you know, and I hope everything works out for you. I think it will. I think it will. But personally, if anybody wants to truly get to know me and wants to be in my life, it's not very hard. It's the most simple of things. You know, it's not even about, you know, money or sex or anything like that. You know, all it is supposed to be about, like, your eagerness to want to talk to you, the eagerness to want to see you, the eagerness to just want to hear your voice or just look at you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the relationship. That's what I want. I want somebody that's eager to be in my life and eager to make things work. You know what I'm saying? I always meet somebody that's like full of games or full of something, or there's always some kind of catch line. There's always something that you don't know about that's big. You know what I'm saying? I don't put my age on here, brother, just only because trolls and hackers and stuff like that. Like oh guys, check this out. I just recently found out that I got a call from Amazon. Guys, you're not gonna believe the story. Jess, you gotta listen to this, and hopefully I can get it done before I have to leave. But check this out. So I get a call from Amazon or an email from Amazon, and Amazon tells me that asked me if I ordered an iPhone 16 plus or 17 plus, something like that, that was $999. So I was like, what? I never ordered anything from Amazon, right? Yeah, just he broke my phone because he thought I was cheating and I wasn't. Wow, that's just disgusting of him. I don't like cowardice. I get disgusted. Me too. Okay, so anyways, so I called this number up, right? And they said, oh, so this wasn't you that ordered this. And I said, no. And he goes, did you order it from your credit card? I said, no, I didn't order anything from my credit card. Is this last four digits your credit card number? And I said, no. And he goes, do you know anybody that lives in New York? And I'm like, no, I don't have any friends out in New York, or family that I know of that's in New York right now. And they were like, well, it looks like somebody made it an account under your name and also purchased it under my name, under a credit card with my name on it, and that he has a bank account also with my name on it, and has other credit cards out, and there's all this fraudulent stuff happening with my stuff. So somebody stole all my information and has been stealing my identity and ordering a bunch of stuff. So they freezed all the assets. I had to talk to a marshal's officer and wrote down the marshal's information. They were like, and I was thinking, what the heck? How did somebody steal my information like that, bro? Now I'm just, it's crazy, man. I'm like freaking out about it, and there's nothing I could do about it. I could only wait and see how much damage these people are doing under my name. Night, man. All right, man. Presley, take a good one, man. Have a good one. God bless, man. Keep your head up. Thank you for the support. God bless, man. One love. Nightmare. Still streaming on YouTube. Do you get tired sometimes? No, man, I never get tired. I'm full of energy and full of charisma. When you're full of energy and charisma, you never get tired. You just keep going and going and going. I'm like that Energizer bunny. Keep going, going, and going. You don't even want to know about my life. You know what I'm saying? My beep life. I don't want to know about that. Keep me running, brah. It's my fake skateboarding. That's why this life is wonderful. We are always here to offer the best. Amen, Jess. Let's go. I couldn't do it without you guys. I couldn't do it without my mods. I couldn't do it without the right people. But you know something? One time when I started my YouTube, I was just trying to do it for practice too. But I would be on live and there would be like nobody on there, and I wouldn't care. I would just still talk. I would still talk about God, and then I would replay the recording of the live later, and then later I would get more views and get subscribers that way. And so I started not worrying about my count so much, because I do replay the live, and some people actually sit there and watch the whole live. I had friends tell me that hey bro, I was watching one of your old lives, you know what I'm saying, and you had me laughing, and I was like, bro, you watched the whole live? Like, I was on there for like 3-4 hours, and they were like, well, yeah, I just let it play in the background, and I'm like, hey man, thank you for the support, because at the end of it, I don't care if you guys are actually listening. If you're playing the video is going to help my algorithm up. It's going to help me get out there more, and it's going to help me get this channel up more. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of it, I want to start making motivational videos. Something that motivates you. Something that can get you guys out of a rut. Something that God is using us as vessels to do. So if I could get you, if I could say something inspiring for the day, and that could inspire like even one or two people, that's an amazing feat that I did, because that's more than anybody else done. You know what I'm saying? You're leaving me, Christina? You can't leave me. You're gonna leave this face? You're gonna leave that face? You can't leave me. Is that a better face? You're leaving me? I'm about to come off this shirt. Don't make me come off this shirt. I'll come off of it. Don't make me do it, girl. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Jess. I'm trying. I really am trying. I got to get better at dealing with Muslims, and I got to do better at dealing with trolls. And I'm trying. I'm trying not to let it bother me. Do it. Oh, that was good. Well, I hope you enjoyed your tacos without me, and that's all that matters. Did your tacos come that fast? So you already ate those tacos? Did you save me anything? Like a bite? Maybe even a tamale? Or maybe like a, piece of the rice? No, she didn't save me nothing. She didn't save me nothing. I gotta get off anyways, guys. I gotta literally, what time is it? Oh, yeah, I got 5 more minutes, guys. 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna go to dinner, and then I'll come back after dinner, guys, and then we could chat more. You guys could join the live if you want. I want to find somebody to go split screen with me. So if anybody wants to start split screening lives, y'all hit me up, man. I wouldn't mind doing a split screen on a live and everything like that, just to talk to other people. I just arrived. Are you going already? I just arrived. Yeah, I have to go for dinner. My friend invited me over for dinner. Oh, that was an accident. Yeah, I've been on here for 4 hours and 42 minutes. That's way longer than I was going to. Me? You. Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who? Yeah, I'm gonna go in like 5 minutes, guys, and then when I get back after dinner, I'll come back and we could chat some more and talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. So, Jess, hopefully you're gonna be back, or you'll be here when I get back. I don't know what time is it. Like, I don't know. Like, it's hard to find you sometimes, Jess. Don't make me cry. Oh, it's just not right. Oh, sorry. If I cry, you cry, we cry together. All right, save me some tacos. For real. I hope he's having tacos over there. I don't know what they're having, but I hope it's tacos. You know what I'm saying? Because she got that taco in my heart now. Christina put those tacos in my heart. And can you imagine, I could have ate tacos with a beautiful woman too. But no, she lives far. Yeah, I love tacos. I love tacos. You love tacos? I love tacos. You gotta love your tacos. Eat your tacos. I love this Mike. I think I love this Mike Bibby jersey. Y'all don't like that Mike Bibby jersey? Oh! How about Daytona, Christina? Daytona is beautiful. Just a food for thought. You know what I'm saying? Daytona's gorgeous. Or St. Augustine is nice. Aha, Aiden, you're the first person just as hidden today. Congratulations. You get the dummy award of the week or the day. Love it in Jersey. Love love the Jersey. Hey, thank you, man. I want to move next to you. Oh, you're so beautiful. That's so awesome. I love when people say beautiful things like that. That is so cute. Like, yeah, I don't think I blushed as much as I blushed today. Like, today, like, people were saying really nice things, but, then, like, Chicago threw me off. Like, she totally threw me off, you know. And Jessica, you're a beautiful person, man. Like, your husband is the most luckiest man in the world. You have such a lucky husband. Like, just to think that, you're such a sweet person, you're such a good hearted person. I could just, I know I don't see you, I know that I can't hear you, but I could feel you somehow or another. I could feel your positive energy and your positive, you know, the positive and the goodness in you. Just like I could see that in Christina as well, and, a few other people as well. I could feel that they're positive and they got good energy, but I got to be careful because people are very deceitful. People really like to lie and make up things and put fake accounts and then, try to play with your head just so they can laugh later and say, oh, I got somebody to fall in love with me. That's not me. That's so cute. High five. And the last time, and they're high five in the air. There's nobody there high fiving because they're in the room by themselves high fiving a ghost. We did it. Nothing to brag about. Nothing to brag about at all. Like, shame on you. Shame on you. I do. Will definitely make you mine. Oh, don't you be making broken promises. Promises. No broken promises. Promises. I mean, it's true. I would love to have a girlfriend soon, but I know that it's not going to be anytime soon. Like, only because I keep meeting girls that aren't even from my place or my town anyways. And it's probably good because at the end of it, you can't do anything wrong. You're like, what I'm going to do, send you a kiss? What am I going to do? Send you my tongue? Did you feel that? No, I'm just kidding. But so it's harmless at the end of it. But I do have a real heart. This thing is real and it beats and it really does have emotions and it does have empathy and it does have compassion. So therefore my heart is real and I try not to set my heart up to be hurt, but I'm also not a fool, like I got good people around me that are like waking me up when I get a little bit too tired, you know what I'm saying? So, but Christina, mad love, girl. Guys, mad love. I'm gonna jet out of here. I gotta get myself situated to go to my friend's house and get something to eat. I love you guys. Christina, I love you, girl. Jess, I love you. All my new subscribers, my new people, I love you guys. I'm going to pray for every one of you guys. Please keep God first, number one and foremost. So listen, we can all joke around, have fun in our life, but you got to keep God first, and you got to be real with Him. As long as you're real with Him, God's going to, man, I'm telling you, God's going to work miracles in your life. He's going to show you the way. The path may not be easy, but it's a path that we can win and we can overcome. Hey there, Joshua. Great shirt. Like the color. Thank you. The gal's flirting again. God will lead you to the right one and know it. Just have a girlfriend. Hey, you're right. You're absolutely right. And that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just making friends, talking to people. Now, do I see potential on people that are on my live? Yes, I absolutely do see people. And when I say that, or I think you look beautiful, it's a compliment. You know what I'm saying? At the end of it, like, I'm I I don't know. I want to do things right. This next relationship it will be done right, guys. It's not gonna be done. It ain't gonna be no hookup. It ain't gonna be no, hey, 1 second deal, or like a 1 day thing. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going in, I'm going all out. And the fates are knowing that God's sending me the right chick. So, God bless, guys. Keep your head up. Mad love, guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. I'll be back tonight. So, have your scriptures ready, guys. Have those Bible scriptures ready. All right? Peace. Jess, love you, girl. Bye, my new favorite friend, Christina Lopez. Oh, sexy girl. Bye, Jess, beautiful mama. Bye, Christine. Love you, girl. I bet you're beautiful too. Peace, guys.